Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat football is on the air.
There's no reason we can't be in position to go out there and win every time we take the field.
Montana State is 15-0.
Run, hit, finish.
Runs over a man at the 5, and he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, MSU.
These guys, they want it.
From Butte to Bozeman, and the Bobcats strike first.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Angling to the right sideline to 20, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Pregame.
Bye week is in the past, and the Bobcats look to stay perfect in Big Sky play with a trip down to the central coast of California. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you on this Saturday evening under the Southern California sunshine, as today we prepare for the 5th-ranked Montana State University Bobcats, coming in at 5-2 overall. They are 3-0 in Big Sky play, taking on the Cal Poly Mustangs. They enter today's play at 3-4 overall, 1-2 in conference action, and showing more continued improvement over the last couple of years, and really one of their better teams in almost a decade now under third-year head coach Paul Wolf. All right, we got a great show for you today on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're going to, of course, talk to our Hall of Famer from Chinook, Dan Davies. We're going to chat with safeties coach Brian Shepard and get into some of the secondary, which has improved and grown and continued to get better throughout the year. And then we'll sit down with head coach Brett Vegan and dive into some of the X's and O's of this matchup between the Bobcats and the Mustangs. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer today. Kelly Freeman is our producer. And to my right, of the Buckhunty people, a two-time Big Sky champ, Leo Davis. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling, brother?
Hey, Keaton. It's a beautiful day in California, man. It's always a great day to be a Bobcat. I'm excited to watch these guys go out there and try to tame these Mustangs.
You know, I was interested in hearing Coach Vegan talk this week a little bit about how excited his team was to get back out on the field coming off the bye week. It surprised me because I kind of took it as a natural assumption that, well, aren't you always excited to get back out on the field? But I don't know that that's necessarily the case, and to hear the excitement, the joy, and the gratitude of this team, I think, really stands out. What was it like from your perspective as a player when you were coming out of that bye week, maybe later in the year?
It was a big blessing, especially in 2010. That first year we won the conference. We had a bye week, which was pivotal right before Brawl of the Wild. And so we got some of those guys that were banged up, a little dinged up, healthy. And so it was amazing, and you were just itching to go because you knew what time it was. You know it was Cat Grizz week, and it was a big-time week to prepare, to get mentally right, and just there's intrinsic motivation was just across the board. A few other times when we had an earlier bye week, it was one of those things that it was just you didn't have everybody dinged up yet.
Right.
And so you're not really trying to get guys back. You're practicing. But for the young guys, we used to have what we called the Pup Bowl. Since we didn't have a game that week, we had the freshmen go at it on Friday night, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But, it was one of those things, too, being a local guy, being an in-state kid, I was able to go watch, like, my brothers play in high school. And that was the one week where I actually got to go take some of my teammates and show them Montana a little bit during fall. So it was beautiful. I liked it.
Yeah, it's a good way to kind of rejuvenate, get ready to go. It did sound like a lot of people were just watching a lot of football and just resting up and getting ready to go. And now we're ready for the stretch run of this 2025 season. Today, the final Saturday of October, and we get ready for this Bobcats and Mustangs matchup. The last time Montana State was here in San Luis Obispo, it was in 2022. It was the second to last game of the regular season, and the Bobcats went on to rush for well over 500 yards in that game, setting the single-game program record. Then they went home to an icy, cold college game day experience before a blowout victory against Montana and a Big Sky championship. But now, today, Leo, as we dive into our Mountain Hot Tub opposing team profile, this was a Cal Poly team that, frankly, was a doormat a couple of years ago. That is not what this Cal Poly team is now.
No, and they offer a lot of versatility with what they can get done with their athletes. They have some high-caliber athletes. They're starting to kind of put it together, third year with Coach Paul Wolf, and it's one of those things that it takes time. Nothing happens overnight. Greatness is achieved day by day, doing the mundane, unsuccessful, what you think is unsuccessful things, like just hand placement, footsteps, and it's starting to come together with this team. I'm excited to see the pressure we can put on our quarterback and being able to stop that run game because once they get going on the ground, man, traditionally they used to run the wing tee here, so this ground is a hollowed ground for the run game for sure.
Yeah, it's been about 5 years since they've run that triple option wing tee, and we are starting to see now that they do have the personnel that can kind of run a more traditional offense under Paul Wolf, who has some great Big Sky ties. Of course, he was the head coach at Eastern from 2000 to 2007, head coach at Washington State until 2011, a former center and a California native, and now here coaching the Mustangs at Alex G. Spanos Stadium, which seats a little over 11,000 here in San Luis Obispo. So going to be a good one today between Montana State and at Cal Poly. One thing we're going to be keeping an eye on is who is going to actually start at quarterback for this Cal Poly team. Bo Kelly, number 3, more experienced guy. Ty Diefenbach is a transfer from Pitt. So we'll kind of see where they go. But whoever's the signal caller will certainly have a lot of different guys and weapons to throw the football to.
Yeah, they're talented, and they got some receivers that can go up and get it, and they're pretty magical with their feet once they do catch that ball. And it's going to be one of those things, you just got to rally. You got to rally, drive the feet, and let your homeboys come help you out in that dogfight.
Well, that has certainly been one of the key topics on the defensive side, which has been oh so good for Montana State. They are the number 1 defense in the Big Sky, and it's not really close, allowing 17.5 points per game and allowing just 99.6 rushing yards per game. That includes the loss at Oregon to open up the season. So that is a heck of a lineup defensively, at least on the statistics, for Montana State. We'll see if it stands up today against Cal Poly. All right, we're going to take a break, but we got a lot to get to on the Intermountain Health pregame show, and there are some premier matchups around FCS and beyond. We're going to get you caught up on the out-of-town scoreboard in just a bit. But first, a timeout. It's Montana State and Cal Poly. We're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Williams Homes, we're more than builders. We're family. For over 30 years, our name has meant quality, care, and homes built to last for generations. Because buying a home isn't just about today. It's about your future. Right now, we're locking in prices on move-in ready homes. No surprises, no shifting costs. Plus, for a limited time, get flex cash for closing costs, upgrades, HOA fees, or a rate buy-down. Your dreams deserve a strong foundation. Williams Homes, built by our family for yours. Visit williamshomes.com.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Getting ready for Montana State and Cal Poly today from San Luis Obispo. The Bobcats on the road for 2 straight weeks before they return for their final 2 regular season home games of the year. And then it's that memorable game over the hill after that. But plenty to get to before we get there. It's time now to take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard presented by Intermountain Health. We'll start in the Big Sky today, and we got a couple of finals in the books. First, yesterday, Montana wins at Sac State in what earned the moniker the Panda Bowl after President Luke Wood's comments from Sacramento State as he was trying to stir the pot and bring some controversial attention to the game. The attention worked, but they didn't help on the field. Montana won that game 49-35 last night. Michael Wortham, 3 touchdowns, 238 all-purpose yards in that win for Montana. And frankly, 49-35 was not as close as it was. It was really closer to a 3-score game for Montana. Some other finals from earlier today. UC Davis wins. They win at Northern Colorado 27-16. So the Bobcats need to win today to stay in a tie for first place. Montana and Davis are both at 4-0 in Big Sky action, and Montana State is 3-0. Also, one of the main questions we're going to have about this Big Sky and the playoff picture is who's going to be the 4th Big Sky team, if a 4th Big Sky team earns the berth. It seems like the Cats, the Grizzlies, and the Aggies are all pretty much locks to make the postseason, but one of the teams that could be that 4th is Eastern Washington. They win today 23-20 at Weber State. Eastern is now 4-4 overall and 3-1 in Big Sky play. Northern Arizona had playoff hopes at the beginning of the year. They're up 14-10 at Idaho State with 3:43 to go in the second quarter. NAU is 4-3 and 1-2 in conference action. And for Idaho, a get-right game today at home, up 45-6 against Portland State with about 30 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. That's going to be their first win in conference play. And, of course, their quarterback, Joshua Wood, returned today and threw 4 touchdowns in the victory. So that was a big, big boost for them. Also, we got to keep an eye on Tarleton State, number 3 in the nation for Tarleton State. They beat Eastern Kentucky today 31-7. So they remain perfect. They are now 9-0 overall this season. Keeping a look at the Missouri Valley Football Conference, all eyes will be on North Dakota State and South Dakota State today. That one kicks off with ours at 6 o'clock Mountain Time. So that's in Brookings today. The Bison against the Jackrabbits. It's number 1 at number 2. We'll see how all of that plays out. And then a couple of the other ranked games in the Missouri Valley today. Number 18, Illinois State beats number 21 South Dakota in Vermilion. Illinois State wins that one 21-3. And then Southern Illinois wins again today. They win 31-17 over Northern Iowa. And finally, North Dakota continues to roll. They're 46-10 with 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. So that's what we're keeping an eye on there. And check of some of the national FBS games going right now. Alabama and South Carolina with a heck of a finish going right now. They've got about 40 seconds left in the game. Alabama is in field goal range, tied at South Carolina, 22-all. Number 14, Texas Tech, blowing out Oklahoma State today, 42-0. Number 22, Texas, trailing at Mississippi State, 38-21 right now. Vanderbilt wins again. They're 3-1 in the SEC. They beat Missouri 17-10. BYU, number 11 in the nation, destroys Iowa State, 41-27. Number 2, Indiana dismantles UCLA in their 3-game winning streak. Indiana wins 56-6. Georgia Tech stays perfect. They beat Syracuse 41-16. Ole Miss hung on late today at number 13, Oklahoma. Ole Miss number 8 in the nation. Ole Miss wins that one 34-26. Washington beats Illinois 42-25, an upset in Seattle. Illinois was number 23 in the nation, so Washington is now 3-2 in the Big Ten, and one of the leading G5 contenders for the playoffs. Number 18, South Florida, loses on the road at Memphis, 34-31. Memphis now 3-1 in the American, tied with South Florida. So that's what's going on around the FBS world. All right, we're going to take a break in just a bit. We'll come back with our Hall of Famer Dan Davies and get his Kendall Ford keys to the game. Then we're talking to safeties coach Brian Shepard. He'll talk a little bit about that swarming Bobcat defense, and then it's head coach Brent Vigen after that. Bobcats and the Mustangs coming up at the top of the hour. But first, a timeout on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Welcome back to the Intermountain Health Pregame Show. Keaton Gillogly with you as we get set for our kickoff coming up at the top of the hour between Montana State and Cal Poly. All right, in just a bit, we're sitting down with sideline analyst Dan Davies. Then we've got safeties coach Brian Shepard chatting with us before we talk with head coach Brent Vigen as we prepare for the Bobcats and the Mustangs today. But first, it's time now to introduce this week's most valuable professor, Beth Burrows, professor and department head in mathematical sciences at MSU in Bozeman. As a professor of mathematics education, how are you preparing Montana's teachers?
Yeah, I do three main things. One, I teach math courses that future teachers take so they can learn about mathematical ideas and learn about how human beings learn those ideas. Two, I work with classroom teachers in our master's degree program to help them get even better at their craft. And three, I write books with collaborators at MSU and beyond that describe approaches to teaching math that help kids become great mathematical thinkers.
One of your research projects is Montana Models. Can you tell us more about the project and the impact on Montana youth?
Montana Models has been a National Science Foundation funded project that brought youth to the MSU campus in the summer for a math camp. The youth worked in teams to use their mathematical skills to address a problem they saw in their community and to propose a solution to bring back to their community. Can I give a shout out to Josh Mason, one of our participants at camp a few years ago, and now he's an MSU Bobcat studying business. My colleagues and I are continuing to work with youth in their communities. This summer, instead of bringing youth to Bozeman, we visited campers in their own community and had a great day of math camp in Lame Deer, Montana.
Other than teaching, what careers are your students pursuing?
Math majors have a lot of success in a wide variety of careers. Training in mathematics provides a logical foundation and skills in clear communication that are really valuable. Some of our graduates find careers as statisticians or data scientists. Others go on to law school or medical school, or they work in industries like finance, insurance, or business. But I will give one more cheer for math teachers. There is a huge demand right now in Montana and across the country for math teachers. The combination of job security and the ability to spend the workday doing math and helping others learn math is pretty special. I'm Beth Burrows, professor and department head in mathematical sciences at MSU in Bozeman. Go Cats!
All right, we appreciate the time from Professor Burrows. Up next, a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Shoulder pain can sneak up on you, especially as we get older. Rotator cuff issues are common among seniors who enjoy activities like golfing, tennis, and gardening. The rotator cuff is a group of muscles and tendons that stabilize your shoulder. Years of use can lead to partial tearing, causing pain and difficulty lifting your arm. Occasionally, this can progress to a complete tear and surgery might be needed. If you're struggling with shoulder pain, don't push through it. Early treatment is crucial. Physical therapy can often improve strength and flexibility and help with your pain. Injections or other procedures can also be helpful in controlling pain and restoring normal shoulder function. The key is to address the issue before it limits your ability to stay active. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. More information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
It's time for a break. We're getting ready for Montana State and Cal Poly tonight. But first, a timeout in the Intermountain Health pregame show. We've got Dan Davies joining us after this break, then safeties coach Brian Shepard before Brent Vigen jumps on the program. But for now, a timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at achievemontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and Cal Poly from San Luis Obispo today. Before we talk to safeties coach Brian Shepard and head coach Brent Vegan, we're joined now by our Hall of Famer sideline analyst Dan Davies. And Dan, coming out of the bye week here, how you feel like the guys are kind of coming out of that off week? I know sometimes it can be a little touch and go depending on how the team is kind of set up.
Well, it is, and you go into the bye week with a lot of momentum. You got 5 in a row in terms of wins after starting 0-2. That momentum, it's important to keep that going and keep the guys focused with a week off. Sometimes that's difficult, but Coach Vegan in the past has done a nice job after bye weeks.
Yeah, he certainly talked about just the excitement of the guys getting back after not playing last week. And, now that we're into our final Saturday in the month of October, it does feel like now we kind of have some answers now that we've seen some different scores around the league and around from different teams.
Yeah, when teams start playing each other within the league, then those stats, their statistics can start to mean more at this time of the season for sure. So Cal Poly, much improved team, no doubt about it, and to hold Montana to 0 points in the first half in Missoula, that says something.
Yep, they would end up giving up a couple points in that second half and losing in that game. They were also on a bye week last week. All right, let's get into our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are some of the things you're looking for in this matchup, Dan?
Well, I think the important thing, the Bobcats are leading the league right now in turnover margin at +4. That is a huge statistic, especially at this time of the year. Cal Poly, on the other hand, is tied for 9th in the turnover margin, so that'll be a key to maintain and stay on that positive side of the turnovers.
Yeah, last game for the Bobcats, we saw the first career interception for Taden Gray, first career interception for Brock Steele, and the first career forced fumble for Carson Williams. We'll see if the Bobcats keep taking that football away as we get set for the Bobcats and the Mustangs. All right, Dan, we'll talk again here just before kick.
It's going to be a great afternoon or evening here in Central California.
All right, it's going to be a good one. It's Montana State and Cal Poly. Coming up after this break, we've got safeties coach Brian Shepard, and then it's head coach Brent Vegan. But first, a timeout on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
The brand is one of the most recognized in healthcare. The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our strength. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. I'm proud that we have the local presence, and yet we're also very fortunate to leverage the size of our larger organization, including innovative products and services at the larger national level, and be able to bring that to Montana for all of our members in the future.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting ready for Montana State and Cal Poly today. Keaton Gillogly with you, and before we talk with head coach Brent Vigen and get the X's and O's breakdown of this matchup between the Bobcats and the Mustangs, it's time now to sit down with safeties coach and pass game coordinator Brian Shepard. All right, Coach, before we really dive into everything, we're coming out of the bye week. Just give us a sense, how's the season rolling for you?
Great. Hey, thanks for having me on today. But the season's been going good, man. The guys they've continued to develop at a high rate, which has been very encouraging to see.
You're over at the safeties position now, had been at the corners position the last couple of years, but let's start talking about some of your safeties. And it all starts with Caden Dallard, man. What a joy to watch him play and be healthy right now. What's it like watching Caden Dallard doing what he's been doing all season?
Yeah, I'm glad that he's healthy and, that he actually has a season that he's actually playing. And he's continued to progress as well as far as a leader on and off the field. And it's been great having Caden out there. There's been a few plays out there where he's been an extra coach on the field making plays just based off his film study. So it's been pleasant to have Caden back.
Yeah, he kind of talked to us on Cat Chat a couple weeks ago about that film study and what that takes, what that looks like, how the guys around him have come up. What have you seen in his preparation and how he has influenced his teammates in terms of their preparation week to week?
What I've seen as far as in terms of his preparation is his ability to make plays based off what he's seen on tape. Like I said, there's a few plays out there where he's a half defender and he's tackling a drag that's a clear across the field just from his film study on third down. And then I think as far as what he does for the younger guys, he holds them accountable. So now throughout the week, we see a bunch of guys last year that we wouldn't see here on a consistent basis. And I think that's why we're seeing such a high play on defense as far as having our leaders bring up the younger guys.
Well, let's talk about some of those younger guys. For Taden Gray at the nickel spot, man, it seems like he has just been steady Eddie. After he was a really loud, big player last year, this year he's making some of that, but it seems like his consistency has really stood out. What have you seen from him?
Yeah, like we always say around here, hey, be consistently good, not occasionally great, and I think that's what you've been seeing out of Taden. As far as you might not see him making all the big plays, but he's just been consistent. And if we can get everyone just to be consistent and do their job, obviously that's a recipe for success. So
yeah, well, and with Takialui Lakepa out for these basically the entire year at this point, we've seen some rotation as well at that free safety spot. Tell me a little bit about J.J. Dolan. I know he's been a little banged up, but he's back in there now. Just how he has come along, the Missoula native. Yeah,
just to see J.J.'s growth as far as from when he first came on campus to now has been awesome to see. And just having him in the rotation, playing nickel and free safety has been vital for our success due to injuries being happening in the back end. So JJ's been awesome for us.
Yeah, Tim Thomas, number 18, he's playing some more. Another young player, a freshman as well. Another Texas kid. How's he coming along? What's his skill set?
Tim Thomas, his skill set, he's a big, long athlete that does a good job as far as seeing the ball. You know, whenever he's a deep middle defender, his ball skills are probably the best ball skills that we have on the back end. Tim Thomas's future is very, very high if he continues to progress the way he has been. But to see from Tim from fall camp to now, you're starting to see the lights start to click on as far as knowing our defensive system. So that's a name to be looking out for in the upcoming years for sure.
Yeah, how much is he getting in because of need versus him forcing his way in because he's been progressing so well?
I would say a little bit of both. You know, whenever you have someone that's productive when the ball's in the air, you know, you have to figure out a way to get him in the rotation. But also due to us having some of the guys get banged up in the back end, the next man up type of mentality, and that's what he's been doing.
Now, Brian Meredith is another guy who came in as a transfer, so still young in the system at least, and he's also playing multiple positions as well. You're shaking your head right now. How much fun is it watching Brian Meredith do what he's been doing?
Man, it's been awesome to see him. He's another guy that has continued to progress as far as his knowing his next move, you know, in our defensive assistant system as far as being a new guy, seeing him now start to know what his next move is, just getting reps has been awesome. And it's been awesome having Brian and JJ. I can't say enough about those two guys as far as their position flexibility.
Yeah, give us a sense of how difficult not only the positional flexibility for Brian Meredith is, but also to do all that knowing he hasn't even been in the system for a full year at this point.
I mean, it's really impressive. It's really impressive. I can't say enough about it, you know, because there's a lot of times in this defensive system that it takes guys until their third year until they finally get the position. But to see him starting to grasp two positions at the same time and still be productive it's encouraging to see.
Yeah, that's really cool. Now, you were coaching the cornerbacks the last couple of years, and those guys you were coaching have slowly worked their way up, and now we see this awesome just quad group of young players, primarily out of Texas, although, of course, Takari Carr out of L.A., but just in general, looking at that big group of cornerbacks, how exciting is it, and how much work have they put in to be able to get out there and do what they're doing and play themselves?
Man, it's been awesome to see those young guys grow up in a hurry because we needed them on the field based off on our numbers. But, you know, in the recruiting phase, I knew that we had talent, but talent doesn't always, you know, translate to success on the football field. So I want to give a shout out to Coach Green as far as getting those young guys up to speed, because if you really think about it, I only had Jace McMillan last year as far as a kind of a rotational guy. The rest of those guys were on scout teams. So, hey, that's all on Coach Green as far as what he's been doing, you know, as far as the growth that we've been seeing from that group.
Yeah, Coach Trenton Green, one of the newcomers on the staff. We'll talk to him here in the next couple of weeks for sure. But tell me a little bit about Coach Green. Seems like he's really stepped in and has been a big pillar of this Bobcat defense, which has played so well.
Yeah, he's been huge. You know, I've known Coach Green from our time at Syracuse, and he's always been intense, and he's always loved football, as you can tell whenever you interview him. You know, and that's always been Coach Green. And I can't thank him enough. And it's been a huge, asset for us having someone else that knows the back end in this defensive system.
Yeah. All right. Overall, the global picture of this Bobcat defense right now, it seems like this has an opportunity to be one of the best units in the country, and we've seen you guys continue to get better. What are some of the strengths? Why has this Bobcat defense gotten better, and what do they do so well?
Swarm and playing complementary defense as far as everyone being where they're supposed to be. And then Coach Howe has them playing with the fire and confidence right now that you see on Saturday. But I have to say, it also starts throughout the week, whenever we start this chapter up. Those guys are out there attacking practice. And we always tell them that we want practice to be way harder than the game. And those guys have been doing a great job as far as getting better every single day in practice.
Yeah, you mentioned Coach Howe now in his first year as the full-time lead #1 defensive coordinator. You kind of alluded to it, but how has this defense really modeled Coach Howe's personality, style, and intensity?
Swarm.
Yeah.
Coach Howe, he's been here for a long time. He's done a great job with the defensive line, but you start to see our defensive backs, our linebackers, still have that same type of mentality, and it's been fun to watch and see. So.
All right, well, you're going to need that swarm mentality coming up here against Cal Poly, coming off the bye week. Tell us a little bit about this Cal Poly Mustangs team. Seem like they're an improved outfit. They've won a couple of games this year that maybe people didn't think they would. So what are we looking for in this matchup against Cal Poly?
Cal Poly, man, they have a really good offense. They have really good receivers. I think the quarterback, Todd, does a good job as far as seeing the field. And I know one thing, we better know where Briscoe is at every single snap. He's a really, really good player, especially with the ball after the catch. So we must have our eyes on 10 all day.
Yep, number 10, Michael Briscoe. He's close to 600 yards receiving and already 7 touchdowns through the air. All right, Brian Shepard, safeties coach, pass game coordinator. Really appreciate the time and the insight, and excited to see these guys continue to swarm the rest of the year.
Yeah, let's get it. Thanks for having me.
All right, we appreciate the time from Coach Shep. We are taking a break. When we come back, we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigen as we get ready for Montana State and Cal Poly. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built. Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we are ready for Montana State and Cal Poly today. Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vegan. And Coach, one of the things you guys have been talking about is this team really not succumbing to panic when things have gone wrong. Why is that? Why do you think this team has been so resilient in those maybe potentially panicking moments?
Well, I think we got a mix. We got a bunch of older guys that have been through some things and know that we can come out on the right side. And we got some young guys that might not know any better. But I think more than anything, those guys look up to those older guys. So, I think it's just this thought process that no matter what happens to us, keep forging ahead and we'll figure things out.
So much of the bye week can be a focus on yourself and making sure you're still improving. Do you have a specific focus for this team coming out of the bye week in order to help them make that next step, or is it as simple as just sticking to the process?
Well, we worked on fundamentals and tried to sharpen our sword a little bit through that week. Certainly got to work on Cal Poly. I think the biggest thing, the message has been, hey, this is another opportunity to play. And I've really felt like, yes, our guys enjoyed that bye week, but they missed playing. And I think each and every opportunity is what we have to value more than the opponent. And that's been the message. And we got to come out and play as a hungry team, regardless of who we play, where we play, and who it's in front of, I guess. And just see what can we do to get better on this particular Saturday.
All right, let's talk about this Cal Poly team. We've talked some about their passing game, but in terms of their ground game, they haven't had a ton of huge performances, but overall, how is their offensive line working together and orchestrating that run game?
Well, I think they're definitely solid. I think their intention is to throw it more, but they want to be able to establish the run game. I think they have quality backs. I think an O-line that's been getting better, that's consistent. And at the same time, we got to do what we got to do. We're healthy up front, and we got to be able to eliminate the run and really put their quarterback in position where he's got to be the one that has to make the plays. And I know they've played with a couple guys, and we'll adapt to whoever that is, but it's really about eliminating that run game, and I like our chances to be able to do that.
On the defensive side for them, we talked a lot about their linebackers, but in particular their secondary seems like they're playing with a lot of energy, a lot of juice. What are you seeing from their secondary defensive backs?
Yeah, I think just as a defense, that's what's most impressive. They play really hard, and it's dictated, I suppose, by the guys up front, but between the linebackers and the secondary, they really run around. They challenge their corners. They play enough man, challenge their corners and nickels. To really be in tough situations, so they can, they can dial up the pressure. So, it's a group that I know that to me is driving their success more than anything, just their defense in general. Why they've been able to take, what appears to be a jump this year, and we got to do what we got to do. We got to be paired up in the front end. Given opportunities to throw the ball downfield, we got to make those plays. I think there's going to be some of those chances, and I'm excited for our guys to get those opportunities.
Yeah, it did seem like their defensive line has found a way to get some pressure at times this year. What are they doing well there?
It's a talented group. It's an active group. I think, their willingness to change the look, change the picture, bring 5, bring 6. I think that's all part of the pressure. And then, it all comes from a comfort level because they feel like they can cover. So it's this, it starts with the front, but it's this back forward, approach to saying, hey, we can take some chances and we can pin our ears back and go. So, they'll challenge us in the pass protection game. Ideally, we can get our run game going against that front and be as balanced as possible.
All right, always good going to California with a lot of guys from California. Going to be a lot of tickets out and a lot of fans wearing Bobcat blue and gold watching their boys play?
Yeah, I'd imagine we'd have a good crowd. I know the guys from California certainly relish the opportunity that we have to go to that state, at least to this point, once a year. That's going to go away with only 2 teams in the state, but I know they'll get a chance to go back there every once in a while. And, and this is kind of that centrally located, whether the guys are from Southern California or Northern California. I expect all those families and fans and friends and, all those to be there. So we'll have some extra fans for sure.
All right, always special when the guys get to play in front of their family and their people. All right, Coach, appreciate the time and the insight. Good luck today.
Absolutely. Go Cats.
I will take a break. When we come back, we're ready to go for Montana State and Cal Poly. For head coach Brent Vegan, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Bobcat fans, ready to take winter beyond the sidelines? Big Sky Resort launched a new pass exclusively for students and professors, the Bobcat Pass. Just $600 gets you Sunday through Friday access to over 5,000 acres of world-class skiing and riding, with a few holiday restrictions. Plus, experience Big Sky's brand new Explorer Gondola and Kirkcliff, the stunning glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak. Lock in your Bobcat Pass today before they go off sale on October 30th. Learn more at bigskyresort.com.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Montana is built on strong, vibrant, healthy communities. From our smallest towns to our largest cities, Stockman is committed to taking care of the people of Montana. Every employee, customer, and neighbor matters to us. That's why our donations stay in Montana to work for Montana. From keeping the Friday night lights shining to supporting the prosperity of Montanans, we don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
We're back in San Luis Obispo getting set for Montana State and Cal Poly today. The Bobcats coming off the bye week with a 2-game road trip. They're out in northern Colorado next week, but today getting set for a matchup with the Cal Poly Mustangs. All right, let's take a look at some of our predicted starting two deep here, and we'll start over on the Cal Poly side. On the offensive side, we still don't know yet. Will it be Bo Kelly or Ty Diefenbach at the quarterback position? Kelly, the redshirt junior. Diefenbach, the redshirt freshman. We'll see. Diefenbach's number 7. Kelly is number 3. Their starting running back has been Trey Wilson. Lately, he's a redshirt freshman. Tyree Washington has been out for the last couple of weeks with a turf toe injury. He's a guy who's been very good. Alec Marshall is the tight end. And then you got to look out for Michael Briscoe at the wide receiver position. 7 receiving touchdowns so far. Logan Boer, Kiana Salehi, and Jordan Garrison as well at the wide receiver positions. Jazdev Banwaite is the left tackle. Anthony Pratt, the left guard. Racine Delgatti is the center. Leif Magnuson, right guard. And Charlie Adams at right tackle. On the defensive side for Montana State, we're expecting Caden Dowler and Brian Meredith at the safety positions. Seth Johnson, Jace McMillan at the corner spots, along with Takari Carr and Carson Williams. And then we will see the combination of Cole Taylor, Bryce Grebe, and Neil Daly at the 2 linebacker spots, with Taden Gray at the nickel position. Hunter Parsons, Alec Eckert, Paul Brott, and Kenny Iden on the defensive line. For the Bobcats offensively, Justin Lamson, the California native, although about 6 hours from here, is here at the quarterback spot. Adam Jones, Julius Davis ready to go at the running back spots, although Julius Davis does have his right thumb quite bandaged up right now. We'll see how that affects and impacts things. Looks like Hunter Province, Rylan Schlepp are good to go after some injuries back at NAU, along with Rocky Lencioni at the tight end spots. Trimble, Long, Dowler, Steele at the wide receiver spots. Braden Zimmer, Burke Mastel, JT Reed, Titan Fleischman, and Cedric Jefferson are on the line. And finally, on the defensive side, look out for Mikey D'Amato and Kenny Olson at the linebacker spots, Mason Rivera at the nickel position, Calvin Moore and Darren Barkins at corner, and Jeremiah Bernard and Turner Delmar at the safety spots. All right, we got to take a break. We got the Star Spangled Banner coming up, so we'll step aside, and when we come back, we're ready to go between Montana State and Cal Poly. More football coming up on the Intermountain Health after the pregame show after this. Your list of Bobcat football presented by Learfield.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
I was raised by mountain roads and the smell of rain on dirt. Adventure didn't come with instructions. It came with sore legs, muddy jeans, and a camera roll full of places I never meant to find. Every corner of this state has something to say if you're willing to listen. And I've still got a lot of listening to do. Explore your state at visitmt.com.
Local is more than where you do business. It's how you serve your customers and communities. And for us, it's why we do what we do. At Stockman Bank, we offer convenient, innovative financial solutions backed by the power of quick, informed local decisions. So you receive the services you need when you need them. We don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Throughout Bozeman,
you just constantly preach togetherness
and all across the Treasure State
and team and being number one.
It's time for Bobcat football.
And he's sacked! Oh, what a big hit!
Today's about passion and energy.
79 yards into the Sonny Holland end zone, and he sends the Gold Rush crowd into a frenzy.
Pour everything we have into this opportunity.
Picks it up, makes a man miss the backfield, hurdles over a man. He stays on his feet down the right hand. Touchdown!
We are all Montana State. Bobcat Bell!
Bobcat football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
It's the final Saturday of October. October, and the Bobcats need a win today to stay in a three-way tie for first place in the Big Sky of the 2025 season. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you on this Saturday evening down on the central coast of California. And today, it's the fifth-ranked Montana State University Bobcats coming in at 5-2 overall. They are 3-0 in Big Sky play, getting ready to take on the Cal Poly Mustangs, which are 3-4, 1-2 in conference action. Bobcats making a rare trip down here. Cal Poly has hosted Montana State now for just a third time in the last 11 years. Last time the Cats were here, they set a program single-game record with 549 rushing touchdowns, the penultimate game of what ended up being a Big Sky championship season. All right, we're getting ready to approach our kickoff and get things going. Before we do, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis with Dylan McPhail as our on-site engineer, Kelly Freeman as our producer, and Dan Davies down on the sideline as we get ready to go for our kickoff today. All right, Leo, we're just about set for our kickoff. We haven't gotten our coin toss yet, but everybody kind of set and ready to go. And it's going to be a good one today. This is a big test for Montana State. This is a Cal Poly outfit that's much improved, one of their better teams in about a decade.
No, for sure, and that's one of those things that it's Big Sky Conference play. Everybody's going to come to play, and when you're a top-tier team like Montana State is, that target on your back gets bigger and bigger day in and day out. Today's the day you got to go out there and break some stangs.
All right, we'll see if the Bobcats can get it done today. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, is down on the field right now as we get ready to go today. Dan, first and foremost, how's the weather? How's it feeling down there on the Central Coast?
Hey, the Central Coast is not bad. Nice and sunny afternoon, a slight breeze. It's going to cool off as the sun goes down, but it's going to be a beautiful night for football.
No doubt. And overall, too, as we say hello to everybody down on the sidelines, just what's the energy, what's the vibe coming out of a bye week like this? It feels like this team is a little extra juice to get back onto the gridiron.
Yeah, I think they are. And I was just visiting with some of the coaches here in the sideline. You're looking at the crowd across on your side. It's not very well attended, at least to this point. And we're talking about the coaches. These guys are going to have to bring their own energy tonight because it's kind of quiet and dull right now.
Yes, well, and that's something, Leo, the Bobcats will have to do here really for 2 straight weeks. You got to go to Northern Colorado next week. They just lost a game against UC Davis. It was a couple-score game, but it wasn't a blowout or bad blowout or anything. But what is that like as a player when you're so used to 20,000 plus at Bobcat Stadium and then coming here where it's going to be a couple thousand?
It's kind of like preparing for a spring or a fall scrimmage. You know you got to put some good things on tape. You know you got to be dialed in, focused, ready to rock. But you ultimately have to bring that energy from inside, and you got to feed off one another. You can't let the outside forces affect you, but there's no better place to play than at home, obviously. And you get rocking and rolling and all that good stuff. So you really have to just dial in, focus, lean on your wingman, trust your teammates, and just be each other's height. You know what I mean?
Cal Poly getting ready to enter the field, doing their best impersonation of the Bobcats entrance. They're over on the far side to our left. They've got 2 Mustangs, actual horses, out on the field right now with 1 cowboy. So it's 2 horses, 1 cowboy. One of the horses does not have a saddle or anything on. He's getting ready to lead them out now. And the Cal Poly Mustangs will come through one of the inflatable kind of green tunnels. And actually we can see Montana State a little further behind them coming out of their locker room, walking along kind of the driveway and asphalt back there, and we're just about ready to go.
Actually, both these locker rooms are across the street here in Alex Spanos Stadium, so the locker rooms are not in the stadium itself.
Yeah, that is a little bit weird, Leo, when you kind of got to cross the street, look both ways before you get onto the field.
Yeah, another one that's like that, and Coach Wolf's pretty privy to it, man. It's that Washington State one. It's a hike.
And now our cowgirl has brought the Mustangs out. She leads out Cal Poly and does a quick little loop across the field. Good luck. And they also carry out some gold and green smoke. They've got what does that say? Go Poly in green flags that are probably about 60% of the size we see that Montana State has, but almost identical in terms of being a block green and then the big block letters in gold. So that very much felt like just 60% maybe of the entrance that the Bobcats get when we're at home, Leo.
No, it really is, and it's kind of cool to be able to see some Mustangs over there. They're legit Mustangs, and you can tell because the withers or the shoulders, they're pretty low. They're only about 13, 12 hands tall. They're not very tall horses, but they got a really long face and a really long mane. You can definitely tell they're Mustangs. I had a Mustang, grew up breaking colts and stuff, so shout out to my boy Blue. That was his name. They're smart horses, best friends. They're the best horses, I think, in my opinion.
Blue, that's a great name for a horse. The Bobcats coming out on the field right now. It is Adam Jones carrying the state of Montana flag and L.A. native Takari Carr carrying the American flag today. And another nice contingent of Bobcat fans. And Dan with a bunch of California kids, particularly some SoCal kids. A lot of friends, a lot of family here in the stands today.
Yeah, that's our opportunity to play in front, close to away from Bobcat Stadium, and they get an opportunity to see their sons and their families, get to watch them play and perform here as they are in Central California, the closest spot they have for the most part.
Yeah, no doubt. So getting ready to go, and they are going to have the captains come out on the field here in just a second. Of course, also the Dodgers are in the World Series against the Toronto Blue Jays. That game is about to get going, and I do spot at least one or two Dodgers jerseys down there. I see a Mookie Betts jersey down there as well, and so Cal Poly did beat a couple of fans to have them come watch some football rather than World Series baseball.
No, in that game last night, boy, Toronto lit it up.
Yeah, they had a 9-run sixth inning against Blake Snell and co. So the Blue Jays enter that game tonight up 1-0. But if you're listening to this, you're much more interested in Bobcat football. But, we do know, Leo, there's a lot of people out there that this is their siphon for sports for a while, but they got a lot of work to do. So we do want to make sure people are fully caught up on what's going on in the sporting world.
No, you got to. It's October. You got everything. This is a perfect month to be an athlete, perfect month to be a fan. I'm born in October. I think that's the way the good Lord made it. So I love it, and I can appreciate this last weekend in October.
All right, we got the coin toss. That coin is tossed in the air. They are not speaking over the PA right now. They're talking to the players. All right, let's get our official announcement.
Cal Poly will receive.
All right, Montana State will defer and take the second half kickoff. And everybody dapping everybody up now, and we are just about set and ready to roll. Cal Poly in the white trousers today, the interlocked CP logo on the right hip. They are an Adidas school. They've got that nice green jersey top, kind of that forest green, and it is white lettering and numbers on the front and the back. They have white helmets with green face masks and a script Mustangs written on the side of the helmet. For the Bobcats today, the navy blue pants, white jerseys with the navy blue numbers on the front and the back. They're wearing white helmets with the Cats written in script navy blue font on the side and the gold and navy blue racing stripe running over the crown of the helmet. So those are the uniforms today. Bobcats with the navy blue face masks out there as we get ready to go. And here at Alex G. Spanos Stadium, they've got CP painted in gold, outlined in black at the 50-yard line. And to our right, the John Madden Football Center is being built. It is under construction right now. John Madden, an alum of Cal Poly. He played here in the late 50s and early 50s, and so his family has donated the money for that new it's similar to like the BAC at Montana State, so it would be kind of like the office building for Cal Poly football. So they're doing what they need to do to continue to invest, and we're in a nice new press box here as well.
Oh, yes, and it's nice. I wish we had the open window, got a little taste of the elements, the crowd noise, the energy, but hey, I'll take it. This is pretty plush, my man.
That's all right. I have no doubt you'll be able to bring your own energy today. All right, we are just about ready to go. Colby Froker, the true freshman, is ready to kick this ball away from left to right as we prepare for Week 9 coming out of the bye week. Montana State needs a win today to pull into a three-way tie for first place in the Big Sky. The right-footed kick is off in the air. It is caught at about the 5-yard line, working in between the hash marks, going out to the right side and tackled just across the 20-yard line, inside the numbers on the far right side. The Bobcats do a nice job covering that slightly shorter kick that time. It was Brooks Wheatley on the return, and now Cal Poly will head out offensively, and it is Ty Diefenbach, the 6'6", 220-pound second-year freshman. He transferred from Pitt, where he spent a year and a half. He was a gray shirt, so came in that mid-semester after high school for him. And he's been a little bit banged up overall this year, 59% completion percentage, 6 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and just over 800 yards. So we are ready to go. Cal Poly will drive from right to left, starting just across their own 20-yard line. First snap of the game. Diefenbach fires over to the right sideline, and it is caught. Quick tackle over there on that right sideline. Michael Briscoe makes his first catch, and it'll bring up second down.
Diefenbach, he's definitely a tall drink of water, which makes it nice so he can sit in that pocket all day and look over his offensive line. He's not one of those guys that are going to scramble out too much, but he's got a heck of an arm and a quick release.
5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5. Working from the 27. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Probing up the middle, and nowhere to go. That was mucked up and bottled up by the Bobcat defense.
Great play by the defensive line. That's exactly how you want to attack a lead zone. They brought the fullback up the middle. You just pick a shoulder, get him off center, and everybody rallies to the running back.
Troy Fletcher on the carry. It is 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, no tight ends, and it's 3rd and 5. Make it 3rd and 4, rather. And a false start. Left tackle moved early, and that'll back him up to make it 3rd and long now.
Crowd noise got him.
Get the call officially here.
Full start. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
So 3rd and 9, backing up Cal Poly's Bobcats look to record a 3-and-out with their first opportunity on defense today.
It's one of those things, as an offensive lineman, you're taught to fire off the ball. You know the get off, you know the count. If it's down set hut, you're firing off on the t of the set.
Man in motion from right to left. Now the snap. Diefenbach under pressure, throws the screen far sideline, and it is wrapped up, bottled up at the 20-yard line by Bryce Grebe. They got it out to the running back Fletcher on that far right side of the numbers, and it was Bryce Grebe who came in and made that clean open field tackle. 3-and-out forced by the Bobcat defense.
Love to see those 3-and-outs. You make them want to play behind the sticks, and Grebe does a great job. He tackled him over there in the last little bit of sunshine left on that field, right beneath the 20 there.
So now Cal Poly will punt it away from right to left. Taco Dollar is back to receive this punt. Jesse Ehrlich from Australia will do the punting. Here's the snap, chest high. Got it off with a left-footed kick, wobbly spiral that bounces at about the 50-yard line, rolls to the 45, kicks to the 40, and stops there over on the left side numbers. Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU Bookstore on campus, in the sub, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. Justin Lamson on his way out, leading this Bobcat offense onto the field. Adam Jones and Julius Davis start this drive on the field right now with 2 running backs, Dane Steele, Taco Dollar, and Chris Long in those bright pink gloves over on the far left side. The Bobcats take over for the first time today at their own 40. First snap, Lamson in the pocket, fires over the middle, caught by Taco Dollar, quickly tackled at the 45-yard line. 5-yard pickup from Lamson to Dowler, his number 1 target this season, and it is 2nd and 5.
Lamson had all day to throw. The offensive line just looks like they're dialed in. They just stonewalled that whole defensive front, all 4 of them. They don't bring any pressure. They kind of line up in base package. But at the same time, that's impressive.
Lamson, number 2 in the nation, number 1 in the Big Sky in completion percentage. Takes the snap, throws the screen. It's not free. That one was knocked away by Troy Bean, one of the linebackers, as they tried to set up that screen on the near side to Taco Dollar. 3rd down.
It's one of those things. You dial up a play. He's the unblocked man. He's going to come free. And it's just, he got his hands up.
The Bobcats now trying to avoid an early 3-and-out. 3rd and 5 from their own 45-yard line on the left hash mark. Dane Steele spread out to the right side. Woods, Long, and Dowler on the left side. Now Dowler in motion, left to right, no tight ends. Adam Jones, the running back, snap. On 3rd down, Lamson looking to throw, pats the football, now fires, incomplete. Coverage that time from Turner DeMel. And both teams trading 3-and-outs to start, and Colby Foker will punt it away from left to right.
Got to bring the energy. Got to be able to keep moving forward, playing ahead of the sticks. Adam Jones does a great job picking up the Mike linebacker who blitzed on a late dog stunt. Lamson had heck of a time to be able to make some reads. Just kind of look like you're off target a little bit behind Taco.
Carson Kuhl back to receive. Brody Johnson over the football. He snaps it, face high. Froker steps into it, the right-footed kick. Fair catch called for, back at about the 10, and that's where he makes the catch, and that's where Cal Poly will take over for their second drive of the day. The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com to book your stay. Let's step aside. Couple of 3-and-outs to start this Saturday night between Montana State and Cal Poly. No score with 12:19 to go in the first quarter. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortified Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifiedBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifiedBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 12 minutes, 19 seconds to go in the first quarter. Montana State and Cal Poly are scoreless. Both teams trading 3-and-outs to start the day. Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline in front of the Cal Poly band. And, Dan, it was the defense that shined brightly on those the early start here.
Yeah, 2 3-and-outs, one by each team. And to see if the Bobcats can do this again, the Bobcat defense to limit the Cal Poly Mustangs to not many yards in punt situation.
The Bobcats, the number one defense in the Big Sky, allowing just 17.5 points per game. One receiver over to the right, one to the left, a couple of tight ends, and the running back standing next to Ty Diefenbach. Man in motion, right to left. Diefenbach takes the chest-high snap, looking to throw, steps up under pressure, now trying to scramble, and he's tackled as he dives across the line of scrimmage up to the 15-yard line. The 1-yard pickup, and that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Great job by the defensive front, trying to be able to just close the pocket and collapse and be able to chase him down from behind so he's not has any room to escape.
Talon Marsh, Zach Black in there in the middle of the D-line. Dom Solano and Zach Cruz are on the edges. Out of the shotgun formation, Diefenbach takes the snap, keeps it on the read, looking for room, and slides down as he gets across the 20. Actually, they mark him at the 20, where that slide began. So that'll bring up 3rd and 3 for the Cal Poly offense, looking for the game's first down with 11:35 to go in the first quarter.
You got to make sure he doesn't get to the line of scrimmage because he's so tall. He might be able to just fall forward and get that those 3 yards because he's 6'6", but he looks like a little bit taller than 6'6".
Long, rangy quarterback who originally committed to Pitt. Snap. Looking for the pitch. Nowhere to go, and tackled right around that line of scrimmage, and he does come up short. Boy, good job by the Bobcats staying home that time. It was Dom Solano with the tackle after a 1-yard gain. That'll bring up 4th and 2 at their own 21-yard line.
Solano does a great job just riding the hip down of the offensive tackle from the backside. You call it surfing. You just surf along the line of scrimmage. Make sure that you still have gap integrity. Put your nose down and go get him.
They will punt. Did look like they thought about it for a split second, but that would be highly aggressive at your own 21-yard line. Taco Dollar back to receive. Bobcats, for now, winning the field position battle in the early going. 10:39 to go in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Ehrlich steps into it. The left-footed kick is off with a spiral. Dowler makes the fair catch signal and hauls it in on the right side numbers on the positive side of the 35, and that's about where the Bobcats will take over. Which schools will win the Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the upcoming year? Check out how your favorite school is doing at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Winners announced in June 2026. The Learfield Directors Cup powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics. We step aside, 10:29 to go, first quarter. Bobcats take over at their own 36-yard line, scoreless against Cal Poly. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com. All right, we don't have a first down yet today. Cal Poly, a pair of 3 and outs offensively. And now the Bobcats get their second opportunity on the offensive side of the ball. Julius Davis out there with that heavily wrapped and bandaged right thumb. Well, it doesn't seem to be impacting him or affecting him too much for now, Leo. I guess that's something to keep an eye on today, though. Yeah,
you just think about ball security, especially when you run into the the left. You want to have that ball, you're being able to just hold on to it.
Right now, Davis on the left hip takes the snap. And he hurdles over a man at the 40-yard line. It goes down at the 45. So Lamson takes the snap, hands it off into the belly of Julius Davis. Don't need a thumb to jump 6 feet in the air.
No, you don't, but he was cleared for takeoff, and there was no landing in sight. That kid is super athletic. I know we talk about it all the time. I know Coach Vegan don't like it, but, hey, I'll take you. That's a nice highlight right there.
Yeah, you're allowed to do it if you land on your feet and pick up a first down. First Interstate Bank first down. The Bobcats up to the 46-yard line. Dowler to the left, Ryan King to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off again. Davis probing up the middle, behind the pile, bounce to the outside at the 50, spinning around along the numbers, and tackled down to the 44-yard line in plus territory. Davis loses his helmet, the natural flowing hair bouncing around, and Julius Davis back-to-back personal first downs.
Oh, yeah, and the way he runs, man, he's over there, John. I love it. I love the energy and the attitude he has. True competitor. Oh, clock.
Yep, the officials kind of discussing some things here.
Clock operator, please reset the game clock to 9:50, 9:50.
An extra 20 seconds they'll throw back on there. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. 2 receivers, including a tight end to the right, 2 wide receivers to the left. Schlepp in motion, right to left. Adam Jones is the running back, and a false start. Burke Mastel just flinched. Those things happen, and that'll back the Cats up.
Full start. Offense, number 64. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Should be first down. It's that second down, but it's still first and 15.
First and 15, you don't want to see those type of things, but that comes with the atmosphere, the environment. There's no energy here right now, and so you got to really keep it dialed between those six inches between the ears.
Colson Kuhn getting some more run right now. The Sheridan native is in the backfield with Adam Jones. So 2 running backs off the right hit of Justin Lamson. Dowler in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Dowler. He works along the numbers right side, gets up to the 45-yard line, and tackled out of bounds. Back to about the original line of scrimmage. So a 5-yard pickup for Taco Dowler on the ground. He hasn't run a ton this year. That's his 6th carry, and he's at about 50 yards on the season.
Cats come out with 20 personnel, meaning 2 running backs, no tight ends, and that was kind of a thing of beauty there. You got 2 blockers, essentially, that are just as fast as Mr. Taco out there on the flank, and that was kind of nice. I like that.
Woods, King, Dowler bunched up to the right, Dane Steele to the left, Adam Jones, the running back, the snap. Handoff, Adam Jones bouncing around up the middle, across the 40, gets to the 35, and carries the pile forward just shy of the 30-yard line. Give him the 32, and he picks up the first down. More than 10 yards again from Adam Jones, and Leo, we're starting to see some gashes now on the ground.
Oh, yeah, and you got to do that. You got to establish that run. I love keeping it on the ground, especially on days like today where you have to have a spark. And those sparks come from either big plays in the pass game or just pound and ground. Or ground and pound, excuse me.
1 receiver to the left, 3 to the right. Snap. Lamson under pressure, rolling out to his right. Outruns the linebacker. Pump fake with the throw and steps out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They give him the 29-yard line. That looked like a smart decision there by Justin Lamson to handle that pressure.
Great job. And football's a game of inches, but it's also a game of angles. He just knows how to take that correct angle to be able to get past those blitzing linebackers. Offensive line looking a little porous on that one. There must have been a misread or a miscue. They must have had their mic package queued up different, so very uncharacteristic on that play.
It was number 20, Kenny Olson, who came in. He's top 10 of the nation in tackles who came free. Snap. Lamson, pitch out to the left side. Adam Jones trying to get to the numbers, 30, out to the 25, and pushing forward near that first down marker. Comes up a yard or 2 shy. It's about a 6-yard pickup. And it'll be 3rd and very, very short for the Bobcat offense, driving from left to right, knocking on the door of the Rose Hours red zone.
Chris Long out there getting some pancakes. Got to give that boy some syrup. Great job blocking out there on the edge on the far sideline.
There's 3rd and 2 officially from the left hash mark. Pistol formation with Julius Davis in at running back. 2 tight ends to the snap. He hands it off. Julius Davis up the middle. Ground and pound. Didn't get much. I don't know that he got it. He needed to get up to the 22. Very, very close.
Yeah, they're saying no.
Down. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Bobcats come up just shy, and this looks like a prime opportunity to go for it here.
Yeah, it's go for it territory for sure. It's a couple inches, and we know all about that. When you need a yard, you got to get 2. When you need 2 inches, got to go for that 6.
So Dylan Rollins is in right now. He's wearing a different number 95, so he should be eligible here. So they bring in the extra offensive lineman, plus 2 tight ends, and then a running back and a receiver. The snap on 4th down. Lamson keeps it on the read and dives forward for the first down out to the 19-yard line. Picks up about 4 yards. And Dan, do you see the Bobcats converting here on 4th down?
Yeah, they were determined to get that one. Good field position there and good push up front. Lamson gets the first down. He's got the wheels, and he's already had a few carries to around that one side, and that linebacker was tired of chasing him, I can tell you that.
1 receiver left, 2 to the right, tight end tight to the line right side. Adam Jones, the running back. Bobcats in the Rose Hours red zone. Snap. And hand it off. Adam Jones probing up the middle, powering ahead to about the 15-yard line. 4-yard gain. That'll bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards a pop. That's what you need. You know, every 3 plays, you're getting 12 yards. Those are first downs. You're going to eat the clock. You're going to gain some ground yards on the ground, and hopefully end up in pay dirt. I'd love to see a big play right here by Mr. Adam Jones.
Bobcats putting together a long drive here. This thing approaching 5 minutes, and they're about to snap the ball for the 10th time. Dollar to the left, 2 tight ends left of the line. Dane Steele to the right. Pistol formation. Snap. Turns left. Hands it off to Adam Jones, shifting up the middle and diving ahead to the 10-yard line. Comes up 1 yard shy of that first down mark. It'll be 3rd and 1 at the 10 for the Bobcats, driving from left to right, knocking on the door of the end zone.
Oh, you're in the green zone there. You score. You got to go. You see green. Go get it.
See if the Bobcats can punch this thing through. Just over, or at 10 plays now. This will be the 11th play of this drive. Over 5.5 minutes. 2 receivers to the left, couple of tight ends. Jones, the running back, snap. Hands it off on the read, and Jones bottled up quickly. Don't know that he got it. Let's see here. Looks like he is short. Needed a yard. Oh, he did get it. Oh, wait, maybe not?
Yeah.
He did.
They're moving it. Yep.
Okay.
First and goal.
Thank you, Dan. I saw the official mark it, or, kind of wave it. Then it looked like he put his hand up, and then the chain gang dropped it, but that's only because it's first and goal to go.
Yes, and that's, communication is pivotal everywhere in this stadium.
Yes, lots of nonverbal communication when watching a football game. Two receivers to the right, extra D or O lineman. Here's the snap on first and goal. Lamson looking to throw, surveys, fires for the end zone, incomplete. Overshot Rylan Schlepp. Really just didn't have anybody, kind of threw that away.
No, smart decision there. He wasn't getting much pressure, but at the same time, you don't have anybody open and you can't hold it forever.
A lot of ground attack. That was the first pass of this drive.
Well, I love to see it. You got to run that dang ball, Keaton.
First 11 plays of this 12-play drive were handoffs. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Tight end split on either side of the line. Pistol formation. Davis, the running back. Snap. Turns left. Hands it off. Julius Davis up the middle. Dropped. Trying to run behind Rylan Schlepp. Had the hand on the back of the number 88 on Schlepp, but got caught right in the middle there. Third down.
Number 20, Kenny Olson. That guy can definitely hit. He knows what to do.
Olson coming in with 70 tackles in 7 games before today. It's him and Mikey Diamato, the middle linebacker, with 79 tackles. That are the top 2 tacklers in the Big Sky, top 10 of the nation. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. It's third and goal to go from the 8. Shotgun formation. Bobcats trying to punch it in. Snap. Lamson surveying, looking to throw. Shuffling to his left under pressure. Hit as he delivers. Incomplete, intended for Adam Jones at about the 5-yard line. So the Bobcats, with a long drive that lasted about 7 minutes, stalls out inside the 10-yard line, and Miles Sandstead will come in between the hash marks, trying to convert the Conoco kick.
Points wins games. You want to get this field goal, make sure to good snap, good hold, good kick. But when you're on the road and you're in conference play, you definitely want to score touchdowns.
Sandstead, 7 of 9 in field goals this year. This will be a 25-yard attempt right from the middle of the field. Snap. Froker puts it down. Right-footed kick is up end over end, and it is good. Splits the uprights clean, and the Bobcats strike first. So long drive that does stall out inside the 10-yard line. 14 plays lasting over 7 minutes, and it turns into a 3-point field goal from Miles Sandstead. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. We'll step aside. Miles Sandstead converts the 25-yard field goal attempt, and Montana State strikes first, up 3-0 over Cal Poly with 3:06 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. 3:06 to go, first quarter. Montana State scores first. 25-yard field goal from Miles Sandstead makes it 3-0 Montana State. And Dan, how about a 15-play scoring drive with 12 rushes, 2 passes, and a converted field goal?
Yeah, you'd take that all afternoon or all evening for that matter. Great effort by the offensive line, creating some seams there for the running backs to create and get some yardage. Undoubtedly, the passing game will get going shortly.
It was 12 carries, 61 yards on that drive alone. Here's the kickoff by Colby Froker. It is hauled in at the goal line, and there will be a return along the right hash mark to the 10, 15, and tripped up just barely, right at about the 20-yard line. A couple different guys got in there. Brendan Ross, Brock Steele made some contact, and Cal Poly will start at their 20-yard line. So far, Leo, the Bobcats have been leading heavily in terms of field position in the early going.
No, they got to. And this is an opportunity to be able to pin them back a little bit deeper, force another punting situation, hopefully another 3 and out. But this is where you can start getting a little bit more aggressive with your play calling towards the end of this first quarter here.
Okay, here of note, J.J. Dolan in at the nickel spot right now, the Missoula native, giving Taden Gray a rest. First down snap. Diefenbach fires. Incomplete. Intended on the near side on an out route for Kendrick Sanders. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10 after the incompleted pass.
As a defense right now, it's very crucial to be able to get another 3 and out. You want to keep the momentum, especially in a facility like this where the energy is really just not quite there. Got to pin your ears back and just go, baby.
Cats lead it 3-0. Nearing the end of the first quarter, 2:59 to go in this first period. One receiver right, 2 to the left. Actually, 2 receivers to the right. Pistol formation. Snap, turns right. Play action on the bootleg. Diefenbach throws, takes a deep shot down the near sideline. Incomplete. He overthrew his man. Logan Boer was open. He had a step, and he just overthrew him by a couple of yards.
That kid's got an arm, man. He just looked like he just kind of just put it up there, but he sent it.
A little flick of the wrist. Too much.
A little too much on that. A little too much mustard on that hot dog.
This is a Cal Poly team that can strike big. The offensive numbers aren't huge. They are the 4th best passing offense in the league, but they've had some big plays throughout the last couple of weeks. Now all of a sudden it's 3rd and 10. One receiver right, 3 to the left. Shotgun snap. Diefenbach fires. Far side to the sticks. Incomplete. Intended for Michael Briscoe. Caden Dollar, the safety, was in on the coverage, and Montana State gets off the field again. Cal Poly, 0 first downs in the first quarter with 2:49 to go.
That's what you want to see. Offense sells tickets. Defense wins championships.
Builders First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builders First Source, proud sponsor of Bobcat football. And on top of that, Montana State should have some more good field position here. Taco Dollar really hasn't had to back up beyond his own 35 as he gets ready to receive his 3rd punt. Here's the snap. Punt is away. The high arcing spiral. Dollar makes the catch at his own 30 on the near side, working toward the hash mark, turns upfield to the 35 of the numbers. Flag is down, up at the 40, cuts back inside, and then tackled. Flag back at about the 33-yard line. See if this thing is coming back a little bit. See what we get.
During the return, legal block in the back, return team number 49. 10-yard penalty. First down, Montana State.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Keeping an eye on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. North Dakota State in that 1-2 matchup in Brookings strikes first. They're up 7-0 in that first quarter right now against SDSU. Also, the Dodgers take a 1-0 lead in the first inning against the Blue Jays. All right, the Bobcats now with their worst starting field position of the day, backing it up to about the 23-yard line. Montana State getting ready to go to work offensively, driving from left to right with 2:35 to go in the first quarter, and a 3-0 Bobcat lead here in Week 9. Montana State trying to go to 4-0 and a 3-way tie atop the Big Sky with Davis and Montana. Shotgun snap. Lamson fakes the handoff, rolling to his left, throws, caught by Rocky Lencioni at the 25, outside the numbers 30, picks up the first down across the 35, and tackled along the left sideline. Markham at the 39, and Rocky Lencioni picks up the first Interstate Bank first down.
First down Bobcats, and Rocky out there kind of demonstrating his former self as a wide receiver, just out there in open field. great hands, sees the catch all the way through, see it, feel it, squeeze it, get that first down.
Yeah, he was a wide receiver, a safety, and the place kicker. He was 48 for 48 in PATs. Snap, handoff, Adam Jones on first down, met at the line of scrimmage, and falls ahead for about a 2-yard pickup.
This Cal Poly defense is pretty physical. I mean, they do a good job with open field tackling, but he's got to keep pounding that ground. He's got to keep going with the run game. You want to be able to open it up, just make it split wide open like the Red Sea.
Dollar and Steele to the right, Long to the left. 0 tight ends, 2 running backs. Colson Kuhn, Adam Jones, both in the backfield, flanking Justin Lamson to the shotgun formation. Snap. Lamson surveying, looking on 2nd and 8, throws over the middle, caught by Dane Steele, positive side of the 45, tackled forward toward that first down marker, and he got it. 8-yard pickup, Dane Steele on the catch. His first snag of the day for Dane Steele, now his 18th catch of the year at Montana State. Another First Interstate Bank first down. Their 7th of the day.
That's what you want to do. You want to be able to make sure they're aggressive at the line of scrimmage by running the ball, and then it opens up the passing game like that, especially in the flat to the middle area there. That's definitely kind of a bread and butter classic football.
From the left hash mark, first down snap. Lamson surveys, throws, hit as he delivers, incomplete, intended for Adam Jones. Pressure up the middle. Bobby Pelan got there and hit him right in the gut. 2nd down.
Yeah, he altered the throw just a little bit, and those quarterback hits, they kind of take a toll after a time. You just want to be able to protect him. You want to make sure that your quarterback don't get touched by nobody.
So 2nd and 10 at their own 49-yard line. So right at midfield on the left hash mark with Julius Davis in at running back of the pistol formation. Trips receivers to the left, Dane Steele, the lone receiver to the right, driving from left to right. Snap, they hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle across the 50 on the left hash mark, tackled across the 45-yard line, and he's down to the 43. It'll be 3rd and 2 as Julius Davis had a big push from the offensive line.
Offensive line just had that defensive line on skates. It looked like they were just pushing them on ice backwards. That's what you want. You work level 1 to level 2. And I think Julius needs to wrap his thumb up more often, huh?
About 20 seconds left in this first quarter. 3rd and 2 for the Bobcat offense in plus territory. Snap, Lamson hands it off again. Davis uses a spin move to carry a tackler forward up to the 40 and a first down. It's Mason Rivera, one of the linebackers slash nickelbacks who came in and got to him first, but Julius Davis with that spin move picks up the First Interstate Bank first down, and that will end the first quarter with Montana State up 3-0. The Small Business Game Changer Contest is back, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. One local business will have the chance to win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. Visit bozemanchamber.com/gamechanger for details. The winner will be announced on November 15th. We take a break. We're through 1 quarter of play on the central coast of California. Montana State leads at 3-0 over Cal Poly heading to the 2nd. Bobcats have a fresh set of downs on the positive side at the 40-yard line. So we'll step aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy. I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our value and that we are here to stay. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. We strive to be there for our members through all of life's journeys, from having a baby to starting a business to even in later ages when looking for Medicare options. We're there at every moment to support our members in sickness and in health. We're there no matter what. It's beautiful.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
street to the end zone. Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. For hometown service and unbeatable deals, visit TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store. We're part of your team. We get ready to start the second quarter. Montana State driving up 3-0 over Cal Poly. They're at the 40-yard line in plus territory. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down to the field. Is Dan, Bobcats 75 rushing yards in that first quarter. They were really getting some push, huh?
Well, good job by the Bobcat offense, but even a better job by the Bobcat defense have not allowed a first down in that entire first quarter. So hopefully they can keep that intensity up on the defensive side as well.
Yeah, no doubt. 13 total yards from Cal Poly so far. Those are some of our quarter stats presented by Town Pump. Attention, Bobcats. A sparkling new gem has arrived in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. We have the largest selection of stunning diamond engagement rings from top designers. Make your proposal unforgettable with a ring as unique as your love. Plus, don't forget our anything promise. Purchase your rings with Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, and if anything happens to them, we will replace them, no questions asked. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged. Open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley. Official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics. Montana State driving from right to left in the road white uniforms and white helmets with the script Cats written in blue across the side. On the left hash mark at the 40-yard line, it is 1st and 10 for Montana State. Here we go, Leo. This Bobcat offense has completely controlled the clock. Right now, the time of possession after the first quarter, 10.5 minutes in favor of Montana State.
Oh, the Twins just getting it done on the ground, Jones and Davis. But we got another set of twins almost, and no pun intended. But 84 and 14, they both got one long sock.
Yeah.
They cookie cutter.
Dollar and Steele, very, very similar build. Schlepp joins them on the left side. Here's the snap. They throw a screen near side, caught by Dollar, working along the numbers up to the 35-yard line. Tackled from behind by Mikey Diamato. Came a long way for that tackle. 5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5.
Yeah, he come flying in there like a Honda Civic.
Diamato, 6 foot 230.
Yeah, he's a little bowling ball, man. He's built very well for a linebacker, and it looks like if he gets you with that same foot, same shoulder, you're going to feel that tomorrow.
Two receivers left, one to the right, and a tight end right side of the line. Dollar in motion, low snap, picked up, handoff. Julius Davis up the middle to the 30-yard line along the left hash mark and carries the pile forward for another 3. First Interstate Bank first down out to the 27-yard line. Julius Davis putting in some work.
He's putting in some work, but them Hogs up front, they're getting it done. The Don Joy Mafia, Cedric Jefferson does a great job ensuring that Diamato was just wrapped up, had a lane and an angle. That's what you want. You want to have your running back and the safety one-on-one, 7 yards from the line of scrimmage.
Bobcats approaching 100 yards on the ground. Snap. Lamson, play action throws, near side, incomplete. Timing was a little off there with Taco Dollar on the near side along the left numbers.
Taco runs very precise routes, so the timing or something must have been off there, but he definitely had a step, and he was wide open.
Lamson comes in completing 74% of his passes this year. That's second in the nation, but today, only 4 of 10. That accuracy hasn't been there through the first quarter plus. We've got about 14 minutes to go in the second quarter. Two tight ends right of the line. Steele in motion, left to right. Dollar spread out to the left side with Adam Jones as the running back on 2nd and 10. Snap. Lamson surveys, fires, far sideline, caught at the 25-yard line, making a man miss. Rocky Lencioni along the numbers, tackled at the first down marker. Out to the 17-yard line. That's pretty shifty for a tight end, huh?
Yeah, it is. He puts his foot in the dirt, makes one move, and gets north and south. You can definitely tell he's well coached and very athletic.
Former Bozeman Hawk. He was a member of Cat Chat this week. Yeah, Dan.
He did not have that first down until he made that move. Very athletic move there to get just to the first down marker.
Had the safety Turner DeMel right in front of him. Carried him along. 1st and 10 into the Rosauers red zone now. From the 17-yard line, snap. Lamson fakes the handoff, but he's bottled up. Victory Johnson, the edge rusher, came around and grabbed him. And a rare TFL going against Montana State. Cal Poly played that one well.
Yeah. No, they definitely did.
That ball was on the ground. Yeah, that disrupted the timing from the get-go.
Yeah, we've seen now 1 or 2 snaps that have been just a little off the mark. JT Reed has worked hard on his snapping. Really kind of took that position over when Burke Mastel got hurt in spring ball. Practiced with his girlfriend in his living room a bunch. Here's the snap. Lamson rolling out to his left, throws near side, caught at the 15 by Dollar, tiptoeing along the sideline, reaching the football out to the 12-yard line. And that'll bring up 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. So a nice gainer there. It makes it quite manageable now at about the 12.
You want to be able to punch this in for a touchdown. You don't want to settle for another field goal. I know points wins games, but at the same time, you got it down to the green zone. Now go.
Leo, I like 6 better than 3.
Yeah, me too.
I'm with
Dan.
you.
2 receivers right, couple of tight ends split on either side of the line. Pistol formation, snap on 3rd down. Lamson fires over the middle, caught by Chris Long at the 10-yard line. Dives for that first down marker, and it looks like he's a yard shy. He is. So 4th and 1 for the Bobcats inside the 10. The offense staying on the field, and they are bringing in Dylan Rollins as the extra offensive lineman now.
That new package they've got in.
Rollins wearing an unnamed number 95. We know it's him because he has this number 68 on the back of his helmet.
And no matter how much he wants to put on a speedy guy's number, he definitely looks like O-lineman.
All right, here we go. 4th and 1 for Montana State at the 8-yard line. Snap. Lamson turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones dives forward, and he did not get it. Cal Poly bursting through the line, and they stop the Bobcats on 4th down, a turnover on downs.
Very uncharacteristic not to be able to pick up a few inches, a yard at least. But Cal Poly, they got the energy right now, and that's one thing in an environment like this. You don't want to give them any kind of cue or keep them in the game. Let them know that, hey, yeah, this is their house, but at the same time, you want to keep the momentum in your favor. You want to be able to pound it in. And every time you get to the green zone, you want to score touchdowns.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app. Available for both Apple and Android. Listen to College Sports Live with the Varsity Network app. All right, we got to take a break. Bobcats get stuffed on 4th and 1 inside the 10. So Cal Poly will have the football when we come back. 11:14 to go in the second quarter. Montana State leads Cal Poly 3-0. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Ready for a cold beer? Make a quick stop at your local Town Pump. Coors and Miller 16-ounce 12-pack cans, only $13.49. Pump It Up members save an additional $5 when you buy 2, only $10.99. Town Pump, convenient and right down the road.
Town Pump, right down the road. Pump it up, yeah.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. 11:14 to go, second quarter. Montana State leads 3-0. Cal Poly will start at their own 8-yard line. And Dan, Cal Poly making some plays on defense, getting that 4th and 1 stop.
Yeah, just too much penetration there at the point of attack, and didn't really have a chance to get there. It was blocked up early, and no chance to sneak through for the first down.
Also,
unfortunately for the Bobcats.
Yep. And also an update on the Dakota Marker game. Number 1, NDSU leading 14-0 in Brookings. Chase Mason not playing with the ankle injury suffered last week. It's Luke Marble in for SDSU. Also, Bo Kelly is in now at quarterback for Cal Poly to start this drive. Man in motion, left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Briscoe on the sweep. Gets the 10-yard line and stopped there. Neil Daly darting over with a quick tackle, a 2-yard pickup. Boy, that looked like there was one man for him to beat, and all of a sudden Daly blew it up.
Him and McMillan just making sure they're playing their responsibilities, they're playing their technique. Corner has ultimate contained, defensive end has C-gap contained. linebackers, they fly around, and that's what you want. You want that breakaway speed, that quick acceleration between the hash marks.
Neil Daly in there with Cole Taylor at the linebacker spots. 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8, the snap. Bo Kelly fires far side, caught just outside the hash mark, down at the 19-yard line. And they do pick up the first down, a 9-yard pickup. Bobcats didn't think that was caught. Bo Kelly quickly to the line, trying to avoid a replay. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. And they did get the timeout in. Vegan was hanging right in the ear of the official, trying to decide if they were going to use the challenge or the timeout to try to get the replay in.
Yeah, Coach Howe and Coach Vegan discussing
the ruling
that.
On the field of a catch is under further review.
That would be the first down of the day for Cal Poly if this call stands. So they're going to bring out that replay monitor, and they will take a look. We remind you that real milk is a nutrient-rich product that contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count. Not sure, Dan, if you had a good look at that down at the field level. I couldn't really tell if that was completed or not.
Yeah, it was really close. He made a great effort to get that, but I couldn't tell if he completed the catch after he got to the ground.
It was kind of a lower throw. He went down and tried to sneak his hands underneath to make that catch. It was Fidel Pitts who, for now, has made the catch where it was kind of low around the ankles, slid his hands underneath, did that ball touch the turf. And we just saw a replay up on the video board, and that didn't give us much, although I will say the receiver, Fidel Pitts, immediately tried to say, yes, I did catch it, which maybe tells you he was trying to convince himself and others.
Yeah, a little bit. He was definitely trying to sell it.
And the white jerseys are saying, about 3 of them said, no, he didn't catch it.
So we're waiting to see as they take a look at the review. Remind you, Jersey Mike's is an official partner of Montana State Athletics. Stop by your local Bozeman area restaurants today, located on West Main Street and Milltown Loop in Four Corners for your sandwich needs. Jersey Mike's. Now, this Cal Poly defense has shown up a little bit lately. They pitched a shutout in the first half 2 weeks ago against Montana before they lost 28-9.
And, guys, one of those guys was J.J. Dolan. Nice to see him back in the secondary there for Montana State, but he was right on it. He was the one that was trying to sell that it wasn't a catch.
Yeah, no doubt after he had missed that Northern Arizona game. Cal Poly also lost to UC Davis here 34-27, so another tight game there against the top-ranked team.
Yeah, that's one of the things, it's the psychology of the game and the energy of it. A lot of refs, they're humans too, right? So when we were taught when I was playing on the defensive side of the ball, Coach Bo Beck, may he rest in peace, he would tell us if the ball's on the ground and even if we don't got it, just jump up and start pointing because the refs, you're going to sell them on it, and that's it.
Incomplete pass.
Incomplete? Okay. Cool.
That's why we got Dan down there. They're probably double-checking the clock now. If they've determined it's going to be incomplete, then you got to figure out where that clock was supposed to be. Remind you at Kendall Ford of Bozeman, we know hard work pays off on the job site, on the ranch, and on the field. That's why we're proud to be your local Ford truck headquarters and supporters of MSU football. Get started today at KendallFordBozeman.com. Kendall, let's start something great. They are picking up the football now and moving the chains.
After review, the ball hit the ground and it's an incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd down.
So still at this point, 0 first downs for Cal Poly, 10 for Montana State. The offense has had a lot of bark, but not a lot of bite. Meanwhile, the defense has just built a brick wall.
Oh, and that's just how you're going to be able to win a game like this with low energy. It's not a packed house. It seats 11,000 people, and I would guess maybe 7,500 are here.
So that backs it up. It's now 3rd and 8. The Bobcats have a chance to get off the field again. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right, 1 running back. Bo Kelly in there. Ty Diefenbach started the game. Kelly at his own 10 takes the snap. Fires far side. Caught near that first round marker. No! Knocked free. Taden Gray was in on the coverage. Fidel Pitts had it at that first down stick. And Taden Gray, some good coverage over there. The Bobcats do get off the field again. Another 3 and out, and Taco Dollar back at his own 40 to receive.
Love to see it. Got to have it. And I think right here with the punt return situation, I'm trying to go block that thing. He's way back in his end zone. If anything, just get some pressure on him, make him muff that punt, get some great field position, or best case scenario, Taco just take it to the house.
That is 4 straight 3-and-outs to start this game, forced by the Bobcat defense. The punt will go from left to right. 10:16 to go, second quarter. MSU up 3-0. Snap, and the play blown dead. Delay a game.
Now you might bring some pressure.
Flag on the play.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
So that'll back Cal Poly up to their own 5. And another opportunity here for Montana State. This one's going to be tough. Ehrlich with his heels right at the sideline, so a little bit of a shorter approach. Dollar on the positive side of the 50. Snap. Not much pressure. They get the kickoff. Low end-over-end kick. Bounce at the 45. Kicks high in the air. Sits there. And then started to kick back the positive way. And now down at, see where they actually mark this. They're going to mark it at the 45 on the positive side of the 50. Yep, 45-yard line. So the Bobcats will start in Cal Poly territory when we come back at Montana State University in Bozeman. We like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers, breakers, boundaries, in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. We'll take a break. 10:06 to go in the second quarter. Montana State leading it 3-0 over Cal Poly. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Bobcat defense standing tall, forcing 4 straight 3-and-outs to start the day. Bobcat offense taking the field with a 3-0 lead in plus territory. Before they start this drive, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Alongside it, Leo Davis. Dan Davies, our man down on the field. The Bobcats start this drive at the Cal Poly 45-yard line, up 3-0. The Bobcats have been able to run the football nearly at will, but just 1 field goal so far. Dollar in motion, left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle, and he pushes the pile ahead across the 40 along that left hash mark, and down at the 37-yard line. Boy, Julius Davis was in a cloud of smoke and came out with a positive gainer.
Man, he definitely fought hard for those 7 yards. I mean, the offensive line did the best they could with what they had. They had 6 guys basically in the box. You got 5 blockers for 6, and you just got to be able to make it happen, and that's right there. That's getting it done. That's that blue-collar stuff right there.
7-yard pickup, second down snap. Hand it off. Julius Davis bounced the outside. First down and more to the 30-yard line along the hash mark and down to about the 25, lowering his shoulder into the safety. Another big end-around type run for Julius Davis out to the 25-yard line.
Cedric Jefferson does a great job reaching that defensive end, making sure that Julius has nothing but a wide open hole to be able to go get that first down.
First Interstate Bank first down on the right hash mark. Cats up 3-0, looking to punch it in for their first touchdown of the day. Dowler in motion right to left. Snap. Handed off to Julius Davis up the middle to the 20 on that right hash mark. And they get him down to the 19 for another 6-yard pickup. 105 yards on the ground for the Bobcats as a team. Julius Davis leading the way, approaching 70 of those yards.
It's been amazing so far to be able to watch this offensive line unit just work together cohesively. Titan Fleischman and Cedric Jefferson, once again, they just take level 1 to level 2. Their defensive end and 3 techniques to the strong side and move them right up to the linebacker, and that's exactly what you want to see. That's clinical, and that's textbook football.
Ryan King, taco down to the left. Here's the snap. Fake the handoff. Lamson fires toward the end zone. Jared White makes the catch. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Jared White in there for the score. 5 of his last 6 catches of his career have gone for a touchdown.
Jared White, I'm just a big fan, and I want him to get that 1,000 yards on the ground, but nothing better than finding pay dirt wide open. They run a flood concept. Jared White just wide open in the corner of the end zone. Just amazing football.
A 19-yard touchdown reception for Jared White, his first score of the year and the 5th career receiving touchdown for the Texas native. Here's the snap. The kick is up, and it is good from Colby Froker. Jared White completes the short touchdown drive, the first Town Pump touchdown of the day. He makes the catch on that far right side, just inside the pylon, and the Bobcats strike for their first touchdown of the day to take a 10-0 lead against Cal Poly with 8:16 to go in the second quarter. We take a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Ready to quit smoking, vaping, or using tobacco? QuitNowMontana.com is here to help with free personalized tools and support anytime you need it. You can connect with trained coaches, get tips at work, and find the motivation to keep going. Thousands of Montanans have quit, and you can too. It's free, it's confidential, and it works. Visit QuitNowMontana.com today and start your journey to a healthier you. The Bobcats go 4 plays, 45 yards in a minute 50 for the touchdown. Jared White, a 19-yard touchdown reception. 5 of his last 6 career receptions have ended in the end zone. And Dan, what a nice moment there for the Bobcats, and particularly for the very patient Jared White to get into the end zone.
Yeah, it was, like Leo was saying, it was a great concept, great play call, but a great throw by Justin Lamson. Let that guy clear and get him open, and a great catch, finish it up with the touchdown.
Jared White, the 4th-year junior, who came back out of the transfer portal this offseason. Been very, very patient. Nice to see him get rewarded with a score. Colby Froker kicks it off. Carson Kuhl makes the catch at his own 5, near side numbers 10, 15, 20, and tackled right at about the 25. Brock Steele came in like a heat-seeking missile and brought him down to the turf. 8:11 to go in the second quarter. Montana State leading 10-0, and Cal Poly getting ready to head back out there on the offensive side. Neil Daly in at linebacker right now. Taty Gray is in at nickel. We've seen him rotate with J.J. Dole in there. Takari Carr, Carson Williams are the cornerbacks.
This defense has a tall task. You got to make sure that you keep that momentum, that 3 and out, and that goose egg on the scoreboard.
Bo Kelly in there at quarterback. He's replaced Ty Diefenbach. That's more of a personnel decision. No injury. Diefenbach's on the field or on the sideline. Here's the snap. Kelly throws far side. Caught by Briscoe at the 30-yard line and tackled right away between the numbers and the hash mark. Nice tackle by Takari Carr.
Takari did a great job bringing him down. That's why you wrap up. If you lose your feet, just hold on. And that's a great point in case right there with open field tackling. You want to keep your feet moving, but if you lose them, just hold on, baby.
By the way, the Bison have taken a 21-0 lead midway through the second quarter against the Jackrabbits in Brookings. Shotgun snap. Kelly turns right, hands it off, and nowhere to go. Dom Solano busting through the line, picking up the TFL.
Dom Solano just playing amazing today. Got the TFL. He had an earlier tackle from the backside, and that's just hustle and want to. He's not at the point of attack. He comes from the backside, playing his technique, take what comes, and just make it look good.
5.5 career TFLs now for Dom Solano. 3rd and 7 for Cal Poly. They're still looking for their first down of the day at their own 29-yard line. Snap. Kelly looking to throw under pressure. He's down the seam, caught in plus territory at the 45, across the 40, down to about the 35-yard line. Long pitch and catch. It was the running back Kendrick Sanders who makes the catch deep down the seam for the first down.
That was a good play call by Cal Poly. Bobcats tried to disguise their coverage. They go to a cover 1 or a cover 3 look, and they drop back, and that safety was busting his butt trying to get back to the hash marks in cover 2, and he just found an opening.
Which they called it Michael Ostetter, who made the catch. Kelly takes the snap, hands it off right into the pile, which is moved up about 4 yards, so up to the 31-yard line, running between the hash marks, as Cal Poly has the football in plus territory for the first time today, trailing 10-0 against the Cats. 6 minutes to go, second quarter.
Belief is a hell of a drug, and this is the point where you bend, you don't break, you stop the bleeding, and you remind them why you're the best defense in the conference.
So 36-yard catch and run. Kelly working the offensive line. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Tight end left of the line, a single running back. 2nd and 6, man in motion, snap. Kelly keeps it on the read. Tripped up along that right hash mark. Dom Solano grabbed his shoelace and prevented what could have been a big gashing run. Going to bring up 3rd and 3 inside the 30. The man down here for Cal Poly, Keon Salehi, one of the wide receivers, is on all fours and in pain. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you. Member FDIC. So they are checking him out now, laying on his back in between the hash marks. Throws his helmet. He is frustrated. Might be a situation where he kind of knows what happened.
Yeah, as an athlete, sometimes, man, when you feel those pops, when you almost like you can hear it internally. It's weird. I've been there a couple times with ankles, knees, shoulder, fingers. You name it, man. That's part of the game, and that's why, football is a very dangerous sport. Good to see him back up on his own, too, though.
Yeah, he's really favoring that left leg, barely putting any weight on it. Now one of the tight ends comes over, takes over for one of the more diminutive trainers, and helps him off. 5:30 to go in the second quarter. Montana State leads it 10-0. Cal Poly, though, with their first drive, it was a big, long catch and run to the tight end for 36 yards that set up this drive into the danger zone now, inside the 30-yard line out to the 28. Bobcats bring in the A1D line with Parsons, Eckert, Brott, and Iden. Daly and Grebe are the linebackers. Gray the nickel, Carr and Williams the corners, Meredith and Dowler the safeties. Got a fullback in there. 2 in the backfield, 3 receivers. Shotgun snap. Kelly turns right, hands it off to the running back. No, he kept it rather. Throws out to the tight end, and he is tackled shy of that first down marker. Picked up about a yard. I got fooled. I thought they handed it off to running back, but Kelly kept it, bootleg left, completes it to the tight end, and that'll bring up 4th and 2. And they're going to go for it. Down 10-0.
Yeah, no, I mean, you got nothing to lose. Great job by the defense. They didn't fall for it. Cal Poly did a great job trying to sell the play action.
Timeout, Cal Poly.
Now it's
first timeout of the half.
Timeout by Cal Poly.
Second timeout.
It would have been, was it about a 44-yarder? So within range, they've used 2 place kickers this year. Gianluca DeMoro has connected on a 47-yarder, and Noah Cerna has connected on a 51-yarder. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. So see if they stick with this decision here.
Yeah, you know, they're probably talking about it. They probably have an analytics type thing where they have a formula for position, field position, time on the clock, down distance, all that stuff. But as we're approaching 43 seconds, just shy of that middle 8, I know this is a big-time 4th down opportunity for this defense to be able to get the ball back and, you know, just really put some things on the board so we get the ball back at half.
And it makes sense with Bo Kelly and their little more mobile quarterback. You got one extra ball carrier.
Yep, and he is
extra blocker.
Yep, he's leading this offense out there. They're going to go for it. It's 4th and 2. The Bobcats' 27-yard line. Mustangs driving from left to right. Trying to convert on a big 3rd down, turning down a chance at about a 44-yard field goal attempt. So again, 4th and 2, driving from left to right. Snap. Kelly looking to throw. Surveying, fires over the middle, caught for the first down just inside the 20-yard line with a flag down on the play. Draping coverage by Takari Carr over Michael Briscoe.
Yeah, the call was holding against Montana State.
Holding, defense number 0, 10-yard penalty, automatic first down.
So they do convert on 4th down. And they take the penalty rather than the reception. Ended up with a couple more yards.
Yeah, a couple more yards. That's basically it.
Yeah. All right. Best drive of the day here for Cal Poly.
It is. You know, it's one of those things, you know, I would take a couple more yards, too, against a defense like this.
Pistol snap, turns left, fakes a handoff, throws the screen, incomplete. Kenny Iden was right up in the grill of Bo Kelly. They're saying it was slightly tipped by Iden, so no intentional grounding.
No, it did get tipped, and the way he ducked, though, with Iden coming at him, that was kind of funny, man. It's kind of like, you know, when you catch your kids in the kitchen at late at night. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, there was quite a flinch. Not surprised. 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line. First trip into the red zone for Cal Poly today. Shotgun snap. Kelly turns right, hands it off, up the middle, running back with room to the 10, along the left hash of the 5 for a first down. They give him the 3-yard line. Trey Wilson getting some room, and now Cal Poly knocks on the door trying to make it a 1-score game.
Trey Wilson got some speed. He can go from 0 to 60 in a flash. Trying to figure out what was going on here. It looks like, you know, just kind of add a gap there at the linebacker position. Trying to watch the replay, but don't really have a good angle on it.
2 running backs in there now, Fletcher and Holyfield. Kelly communicating with his offensive line right now. 1 receiver right, 1 to the left. Now the snap. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Reaching up with 2 hands. Incomplete. Alec Marshall got his mitts on it, but immediately called incomplete in the back of the end zone near that left pylon with Bryce Grebe in coverage.
You know, that's one of those routes that's harder to defend, especially when he's going for that back shoulder fade. But he kind of overthrew it a little bit. But, man, that kick could go up and catch. See, that was a beautiful play.
6'7". It's hard to throw it over his head.
Yeah. 2nd and goal to go from the 4 on the left hash mark for Cal Poly. 2 receivers right, pair of tight ends split on the line. Fletcher the running back, snap. Hands it off, Fletcher trying to bounce to the outside, bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Caden Dowler was in there with the first touch.
Stumbled him up just enough. You know, he did a great job trying to kick to the trash, but that's one thing that's so beautiful about our Bobcat defense. They rally to the football. They don't rely on one man. They all know they can open field tackle, but they don't take a play off. They hustle, whistle to whistle, and that's what you need.
3rd and goal to go from the 4. Bobcats have been very good in red zone defense. They've allowed a touchdown on just 58% of opponents' trips into the red zone. Again, 3rd and goal from the 4. Bo Kelly out of the shotgun. Takes the snap along the left hash. Looking for the end zone. Rolling out to his right under pressure. Now just chucks it out of bounds. Hunter Parsons was right up there.
I don't know who was running faster, Mr. Kelly or the ref, man. They're both kind of getting out of Hunter's way there.
And now they will kick the field goal. So, Dan, a nice stand again here for the Bobcats in the red zone.
Yeah, this is hold them to field goal deep inside the 5-yard line. The field goal is huge for this Bobcat defense.
Still a chance here to make it a one-possession game. The Cats up 10-0. So Noah Cerna is in for the field goal. It'll be an 11-yard attempt. Or, excuse me, a 21-yard attempt. Snap. Hold is down. Kick is up. And it is good. The 21-yard field goal. Noah Cerna is now 6 for 6 on the season. And again, he makes it a one-possession game with the Bobcats up 10-3, 2:52 to go in the first half. Hey, Bobcat fans, your support to the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student-athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. 12 plays, 72 yards, 5 minutes and 19 seconds. The Cal Poly drive ends with the 21-yard field goal converted.
Number 22 is changing number to 63, 22 to 63.
Tell you, Leo, every time they change jerseys like that, because they want to get somebody out on special teams, it does not look fun to try to put a second jersey over your jersey.
No, I mean, funny story. Alex Terrian had to do that when we were playing, and the jersey had to put on over his jersey was a size smaller than the one that we actually wore. And it was like watching a struggle. It looked like a wild barn cat caught in a trap, man. He was not liking it, and I think we just had to cut it off.
Not easy. And Dan, the jerseys guys wear today a little tighter than the jerseys you wore in your day?
Without a doubt, yeah. They're way tighter just so you can't grab them. And they are stretchy, but they are tight.
Yeah. All right, Cal Poly ready to kick this thing from left to right. They trail 10-3, 2:52 to go first half. Kickoff is away. End over end kick. Jabez Woods makes the catch in the end zone. He will take it out across the 5 to the 10 on the numbers to the 15, 20. Whoa, upended. And the car crash ends at about the 25, just shy. A little bit of extra pushing and shoving. Seth Brock was in the mix, and then he turned around and walked away right away, trying to defuse the situation. Good job by Seth Brock. You could tell he was a little over the edge, pushed the guy down, then turned around and just started walking away.
Yeah, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Didn't react to the second part of it.
No, and usually in those situations, it's always the second guy that gets caught, right? You know, and that's one thing I always preach to my sons. It doesn't matter who does it first. Just learn to walk away, because in situations like that, the second guy always gets busted.
Well, that would make sense. Seth Brock was the first guy, I think, in this situation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, little brother. And
all right, here we go. Bobcats now get to run kind of the late half offense with 2:48 to go in the second quarter. They start at their own 21-yard line with a 10-3 lead. Big opportunity on this drive for Montana State. Shotgun snap. Lamson hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, working across the 25-yard line, tackled outside the hash marks. He's up to the 27-yard line, and it'll be second and medium.
Guys, we're in the middle 8 right now, right?
Yes, sir. And the Bobcats try to make it a 2-score game, and they will receive the kickoff to start the second half. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation, snap. And a flag. False start coming in on Montana State. Not working with too much urgency here yet.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Cedric Jefferson. But not too much urgency here. You want to make sure you get at least a first down, because you don't want to all of a sudden go 3 and out and give the ball back to Cal Poly with a chance to tie it.
No, especially with being so far deep in your own territory, only on the 22-yard line. That punt has got to be massive if that was the case. But, yes, you want to have a sense of urgency. You want to get the first down and go.
Tight end in motion. Here's the snap. Lamson throws the screen near side. Caught by Taco Dollar. Gets around a blocker to the 25 and up to about the 30. Just shy of that first down. They mark it about the 28.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
And there you go. So that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. 1 minute 54 seconds to go in the first half. Montana State leads it 10-3, facing 3rd and 2. When we come back, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
2 minutes to go in the second quarter. They reset the clock there during the commercial break from 1:54 to 2. 3rd and 2 now for Montana State, leading 10-3 over Cal Poly. And Dan, here we go. Bobcats trying to kind of manage this clock here. This is an absolutely pivotal 3rd down for Montana State coming up.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it should be attainable, too, 3rd and short, to keep this drive going and not allow Cal Poly to touch the ball here for a long time after the first possession in the second half that the Bobcats will start with.
Yeah, Leo, this is a massive one. The Bobcats, you got to be able to get 2 yards when you need it and trying to convert on 3rd down.
You got to get it done. This is a got-to-have-it situation. You got to have, a sense of urgency, but also a sense of honor. And this is a privilege to be able to play this game. Strap it on, man, and just go for it, baby.
Bobcats were stopped on a 4th and 1 inside the 10-yard line, knocking on the door of the end zone earlier. Now let's see if Montana State can figure out a way to get this thing done and pick up those 6 feet, 2 yards in front of them. They're at their own 29-yard line. Dollar in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis looking for the hole. Bounce to the outside. Stays on his feet across the 30 and out of bounds across the 35. Give him the 36. And Julius Davis gets it done. Bobcats got it.
That was an athletic move by Julius Davis that time to pick up that 1st down.
No, it really was. I mean, he had an opportunity to put his foot in the dirt and get through that hole, but he saw green grass to the edge and he bounced it out. The intelligence on him is just phenomenal.
Stops the clock as well. 1:54 to go in the first half. Lamson takes the snap on 1st down, standing tall in the clean pocket. Now rolling out to his left. He's under pressure, and he is twisted down out of bounds at about that line of scrimmage. Maybe lost a yard, and bring up 2nd down. Mikey D'Amato in on the stop.
D'Amato out there playing a little bit personal, it looks like. I understand there's a little backstory there where he walked on with the Cats on the JUCO route. So, he's definitely out there trying to put some stuff on film.
D'Amato was with the Bobcats for 1 summer and then decided to go to JUCO. Things didn't just kind of mash up. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Shotgun formation. Snap. Lamson rolling out to his right. Fires back across his body. Caught for the 1st down by Chris Long. Stays on his feet across the 50 down to the 48. Or make it the 49-yard line. Into bus territory, but a flag back in the backfield.
Holding. Offense number 73. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
That'll back him up. And that'll make it 2nd and 23.
Man, that was such a beautiful play by Chris Long. He definitely was the hammer on that one. The other number 1, Mr. Jeremiah Bernard, definitely took the brunt of that contact. And I love it, man. I want to see him be able to kind of have a breakout game.
Yeah, he hasn't really had that. Chris Long hadn't had a catch in the last 2 weeks.
Is elected to have the clock start on the snap.
Chris Long, 2 catches for 22 yards today, although they'll take off that 18-yarder. So right now officially 1 catch on the evening. Tough spot here for the Cats. 2nd and 23, the snap. Play action, throws a slant over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Taco Dowler. Good coverage draped over his back. And now it's 3rd and 23, 1:31 to go in the second quarter.
Usually our defense has the opposing team's offense in this situation, but it's another opportunity to go out there. You got to relax. You need to lean on your leader, Justin Lamson. Offensive line's got to give him time.
Please reset the game clock to 1:35. Timer. Please reset the game clock to 1:35.
All right, they got that reset now.
Timer. Please reset the game clock to 1:30. Thank you.
All good. All right, 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. 1 running back. It's 3rd and 23. Bobcats at their own 23-yard line. Snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones working up the middle and tackled from behind as he gets across the 30-yard line near that left hash. And a timeout used by Cal Poly. Kind of a white flag wave there.
Timeout. Timeout. Cal Poly.
Kind of a
second timeout
white flag waved there by Montana State. Want to make sure they force Cal Poly to use that timeout.
Pretty much. You put them in a situation where they're burning their timeouts for the play clock. But at the same time, you want to be conservative when you're that far back. Just run it up the middle like they did with the zone. You don't want to put the ball up in the air and chance for a turnover instead of, a nice long punt.
Well, Dan, I'll tell you, we told people this was one of the better Cal Poly teams in about 10 years. They last made the playoffs in 2016. This defense looks great for Cal Poly.
Yeah, the Bobcats have been able to rush the ball relatively well here in the first half, but lately the second quarter here, they've kind of been on skids and not been able to get the first downs and be able to maintain possession here to finish out this half.
122 rushing yards in this first half by the Bobcat offense, led by Julius Davis, 11 carries, 74 yards. Colby Froker will punt it with 90 seconds to go in the second quarter. Snap. Right-footed kick is away. A little bit short with a spiral. That thing caroms at the 40, takes a Bobcat bounce, and will stop at the 39. A little English on it. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2025. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Coors Light.
1:19 to go in the second quarter. And Cal Poly will start their own 39-yard line with 1 timeout trailing 10-3. They got a chance to tie this game going into halftime.
You know what? That's the situation you want to find yourself in, especially with the atmosphere being the way it is, man. You got to be able to control what you can control and just really push, make sure we get a good stop.
Bo Kelly takes the snap, hands it off, nearly bottled up, back to about the line of scrimmage. Boy, tough play that time. Trey Wilson looked like he was about to be tackled for a hefty loss. Just kind of had the smoke of defenders wave over him.
He's so tiny, he just popped out of that defensive front real quick. It looked like he just slid out.
Shotgun snap, Kelly to throw. Now fires, picked off. Cole Taylor with the interception at the 50-yard line, down at the 45. Cole Taylor gets up and hauls it in with 2 hands for the interception. What a timely takeaway by the Bobcat defense.
Oh, Coach Jody Owens over there on the sideline jumping up and down. He's sure proud of his guy. That was awesome and very heads-up athletic play.
Bobcats with 3 timeouts here. Plenty of time with 52 seconds left.
At the Cal Poly 44-yard line. And, Dan, you were talking about takeaways on the pregame show today.
Yeah, this would be a huge to convert this into some sort of points.
Montana State now is +5 in the turnover margin this season. And it is their 5th interception as a team. And for Cole Taylor, his first career interception. I think I misspoke a second ago. His first career interception. Here's the snap. Lamson fires, caught at the 35, make it the 35-yard line, 9-yard gain, 44 seconds to go in the second quarter. All 3 timeouts for Montana State. Quickly to the line, 2nd and 1. Lamson ready to go, claps his hands, takes the snap, looks to throw. Standing tall, now fires over the middle, caught by Jabez Woods, and he's tackled from behind up to the 25-yard line. Timeout called by Montana State. So the Bobcats convert a First Interstate Bank first down. And it was Jabez Woods with the catch.
Timeout. Montana State, their first timeout of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
All set up by the Cole Taylor interception. Jabez Woods with his first catch.
That was a great play concept as well on a backside drag route. Just perfect area on the field to be able to catch. And if you would have had a half a step on Mr. D'Amato, that thing would have broke, and that would have been a beautiful play.
And Lampson's getting good time to find those guys in Cal Poly secondary as well.
Yeah, one of the defensive linemen just got pushed over and landed on his backside on that play.
Oh, yeah, and that was Braden Zimmer on that one, and that was a beautiful play to watch. And, you know, when the quarterback can sit back there and pat the ball 4 or 5 times, you know the offensive line, Lampson needs to take him out for a steak.
Yeah, it's a good group right there. We really see things meshing since Burke Mastel came back, and they have their definitive positions. Just so tough with all that positional shifting last couple weeks, particularly that game against Idaho State with 384 rushing yards. They looked the part. All right, here we go. 26 seconds to go in the half. Snap on first down. Lampson fires over the middle. Incomplete. Had a yard in front of Dane Steele inside that 15-yard line. He had a little separation. That one just off the mark.
Just a little bit, you know, that's all right. Line up and go again. You got all day to throw. I would run the same play back to back.
Yeah, just let him by a little bit too much. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left, so it's 4 wide receivers. Adam Jones is the running back. Shotgun formation at the 25-yard line, 2nd and 10. Cats up 10-3, 22 seconds to go in the half, still with 2 timeouts, so the entire playbook is open here. Lampson ready to go, takes the snap. Looking, fires, caught by Adam Jones, tackled at the 20, timeout Brent Vegan. Jumps right in front of the face of the official.
Oh, he wanted to make sure I'm calling timeout.
Mikey D'Amato.
Timeout. Montana State, their second charge timeout of the half.
All right, so 3rd and 5.
30-second timeout.
3rd and 5 at the 20-yard line of the left hash with 15 seconds left and a timeout. How do you work this one, Leo?
You know, on this one, with 15 seconds, average play lasts about 7 to 6. So you got at least 2 solid plays to be able to put the ball in the air. If you run it, make sure you're working your edge. You got 1 more timeout left. So if once you go down, you want to make sure you hop right up, call that timeout, hand the ball to the official so they can set the ball down on the line of scrimmage. Hurry up to the line and get your call and go. So you got ultimately maybe 3 plays in this 15 seconds, more like just 2. So you want to make it count.
So the average play lasting roughly 6-7 seconds. We'll see how the Bobcats play this thing with 15 seconds to go in the half of 10-3. Big opportunity. This drive started thanks to the Cole Taylor interception over the middle. A couple of receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Now Dowler in motion, left to right. Adam Jones is the running back. Snap. Lampson rolling to his right, fires, caught by Taco Dowler at the sticks, and he's out of bounds. Oh, big pop. It was clean. That's just good football right there. Jeremiah Bernard came in with a hefty shoulder. Taco Dowler pops up quickly. They go out of bounds, picking up the first down. 11 seconds to go in the half. Still a timeout in the pocket.
You know, Taco, he's so tough, and I love it, man. He popped up, and I could see his smile from here. That kid, I tell you, hats off to him, the Magic City Bobcat.
Yeah, just get your spikes up out of the turf and let it go. That's good, clean football right there. From the 14-yard line, Bobcats trying to punch this thing in before the half. Snap. Lampson surveys. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. 7 seconds left. Intended for Dane Steele at about the 10-yard line. Lampson 13 of 21 today. A few more incompletions than we're used to seeing out of him. Just feels a little day late, dollar short. He's right there.
He is. You know, and must be with the concept that he's had all day to throw. He's not used to it. Just this last play is the first time he really had anybody kind of in his face except for that first drive.
I don't want to harp on it. It's just the standard has been so high for Lampson. It's 74% in his completion percentage. Here's the snap on second down. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Right at the ankles of Jabez Woods. That was a smart decision there. Get it out. You got the one read. And now the Bobcats will settle for the field goal with 4 seconds left in the half. Cole Taylor interception sets the Bobcats up to make it a 2-score game. That'll be a 31-yard attempt from Miles Sandstead. 1 for 1 today. That 25-yarder earlier. from the right hash, a little bit high on the snap. Froker gets it down. Sandstead gets it off, and it is good. Oh, what a hold by Miles Sandstead to end that by Colby Froker to end this first half. The Bobcats have a 13-3 lead over Cal Poly. Coach Vegan goes right up to Colby Froker with a pat on the shoulder. That was a huge catch by Froker, man. What a good job by the true freshman to get that hold and that football down. And the Bobcats have a 10-point lead going into the half. So we'll hear from head coach Brent Vegan here in just a moment. The Bobcats have the halftime lead. So some good work on the ground, 122 yards on the ground for Montana State. Rushing the football for Justin Lamson, 13 of 23 through the air, 112 passing yards. Miles Sandstead with 2 field goals, 2 Conoco kicks converted today. And Montana State getting this thing done as the Bobcats have the lead. Cole Taylor with the interception in that second quarter, and that helps set things up for Montana State. So it's good work there. Bobcats try to kind of put this thing away in the second half, but credit Cal Poly. They have stuck around and looked good. This is a good Cal Poly defense. The Bobcats were kind of poking and prodding, trying to find their way around it, but didn't get a ton. They really tried to push this thing through multiple times in the red zone. They got stopped on a 4th and 1 inside the red zone earlier as well. All right, here is Dan Davies with head coach Brent Vegan. Dan?
Coach Vegan, huge interception there by Cole Taylor to end this half.
Yeah, big play by defense. By and large, the defense is playing really well. Outside of really one long pass on a 3rd down. Offensively, we need to pick it up. We got the ball coming out of the half. We've been able to move the ball. We just haven't been able to finish drives. And that last one, that's a matter of making a play and an opportunity. I don't know that we really had that, so to get the points is the biggest deal.
Yeah, and that 8 minutes, you've always talked about that. You got the ball coming out of halftime.
Yeah, really critical start to the second half. And offensively, it's finding a better level of consistency. The penalties, not getting that 4th and 1 down here, those are things that can't happen, and they can happen in the second half for sure.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Sure, thanks.
Guys, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Dan, and we'll see how this Bobcat offense comes out revamped in that second half, leading 13-3 over Cal Poly at the half. We'll take a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com. Kohl's lowest prices of the season are here, and they're so good. You're gonna wish you had enough hands for a second cart. Save on cozy tees for women, comfy jeans for boys, refreshed essentials for your home, and so much more. Because when prices are this low, self-control is overrated. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season and stock up now. Select styles. Offer ends October 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump.
Spirits Distillery. Craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Bobcat football is brought to you by First Interstate Bank, built for you, Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Bobcats leading it at halftime up 13-3 over Cal Poly. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis with you from San Luis Obispo. Bobcats next week will be out in Colorado. They will be taking on Northern Colorado next week. That will be a 2 p.m. Or excuse me, that should be a noon kickoff. Yes, a noon kickoff next week at Northern Colorado. But plenty of business to get to today. Bobcats 13 of 23 through the air from Justin Lamson, 112 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Julius Davis, 11 carries for 74 yards. Adam Jones, 9 for 42. Dollar, 1 for 5. Lamson, 4 carries for 1 gained yard. Taco Dollar, another 5 catches today. He's got 43 on the season. Came in third in the Big Sky in total receptions. 5 catches for 31 yards for Dollar. Lencioni, 2 catches for 26. Jabez Woods, 2 for 19. Jared White, 1 19-yard touchdown reception. So his first touchdown of the year. And the 5 of his last 6 career catches have ended in the end zone. Adam Jones, 1 catch for 5. Chris Long, 1 for 4. Cal Poly's used 2 quarterbacks. Ty Diefenbach struggled at the start of this game, 2 for 5 with 3 passing yards. Bo Kelly, 3 for 9, 42 passing yards, gave up the 1 big 36-yard catch and run. Only 35 rushing yards for Cal Poly. The scoring, Miles Sandstead, a 25-yard field goal converted. Then Jared White had the 19-yard touchdown reception. Noah Cerna had a 21-yard field goal. And then Miles Sandstead with a 31-yard field goal. Colt Taylor with an interception to help set up that last score. So all in all, Leo, Bobcats have let Cal Poly hover around in this game. They are an improved squad, this Mustangs team. Defense looks great. Offense, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, you got to come out just firing after halftime. Like Coach Vegan said, we got to get it going on offense, and I concur.
See if the Bobcats can get this thing going. The ground game was there. The pass game a little shaky at times, but certainly more to come here for Montana State with Bobcats up 13-3 over the Mustangs at halftime. Let's step aside. We'll get you caught up on a bunch of other scores and more. But first, a timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Ag West Farm Credit is a financial cooperative that provides financing, crop insurance, and related services to farmers and ranchers across the West. Ag West is here to help operations succeed for generations to come by supporting customer members and the rural communities where they live and work. From small family businesses to large operations, Ag West brings the experience and financial know-how to help you grow your best future.
Welcome to the Bundle event. Entering now our undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Contact Bozeman State Farm agent Dan Rust today.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're at the half with Montana State up 13-3 over Cal Poly. We've got about 10 minutes before we get to the start of the second half, and quite the performance on the field right now. I don't know what the name of the person is who has the batons. She's clearly a student, but she's got 3 batons lit on fire on both sides. I haven't seen something like that. That was impressive.
That was, and when she put it in her mouth, I was just like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Her hair's going to catch on fire. But, man, she handled that like a champ.
That was very, very impressive by that Cal Poly student with the 3 batons. I don't know what the name of that, but is it a twirler? Like a baton twirler?
You know what? I never knew. I knew they were part of like because you got drum majors that go out there and they dance and they have the big long batons.
Right.
But obviously she's not part of that. She's part of the marching band, so I don't know her technical name for that position.
Well, I'll have to look that up. Just something I've never tried to figure out. But if somebody does know, you can let us know in the YouTube comments or shoot us over something on social media. All right, let's take a look at the scores from elsewhere around the country right now, starting in the Big Sky, presented by Intermountain Health. So a bunch of finals already. We also had the ball game last night with Montana beating Sac State yesterday, 49-35. Northern Arizona beats Idaho State, 31-18. That was an important one for NAU in their playoff bid. They're now 5-3, 2-2 in Big Sky, so they really needed that one. Idaho gets right. They get their first Big Sky victory of the year. They beat Portland State 45-6. Idaho is now 1-3 in Big Sky play. UC Davis uses a 21-point second quarter to win at Northern Colorado, 27-16. Davis and Montana are 4-0 in Big Sky play. Montana State sitting at 3-0. Is Eastern Washington going to make a bid for the playoffs? I think that's a fair question now. They beat Weber State today, 23-20. They're 3-1 in the Big Sky, 4-4 overall. In the Missouri Valley Football Conference, North Dakota State beating South Dakota State like a drum. They're up 31-7. Luke Marble started at quarterback for South Dakota State today, so Chase Mason out with that left ankle injury. He's in a walking boot at the game today, so North Dakota State really flexing their muscle. And now the question will be, how far do you drop South Dakota State in the rankings to be determined? Illinois State beats South Dakota 21-13. Illinois State, a ranked team. That was a ranked matchup. University of North Dakota wins 46-17 against Indiana State. They're 4-0 in the Missouri Valley, and they host both North Dakota State and South Dakota State later this year. In the UAC, Tarleton State gets a comfortable win today. They dominated at Eastern Kentucky, winning 31-7. They play Abilene Christian next week. Abilene Christian had the bye this week. They were the winners, Abilene was, of the UAC a year ago, so that will be a good matchup there. And around the country today in the top 25 rankings, another fun day of football, the final Saturday of October. Let's see, in the Mitten, number 25 Michigan leading at Michigan State 10-7. Starting the third quarter there. Oregon has a 14-0 lead over Wisconsin nearing the start of the fourth quarter. Texas A&M trailing at LSU. A&M is number 3, LSU number 20. A&M is undefeated. LSU leading 18-14 early in the third quarter there. Tennessee leading Kentucky 35-21 at the half. Number 24, Arizona down 10-0 at the half against Houston. Number 2, Indiana blows up UCLA 56-6. Number 4, Alabama survives late at South Carolina to stay undefeated in SEC play. They win 29-22. Georgia Tech still undefeated. They win 41-16. Number 8, Ole Miss survives at number 13, Oklahoma 34-26. Vanderbilt, number 10 of the nation, they beat number 15, Missouri, 17-10 today. And Washington upsets number 23, Illinois, 42-25 in Seattle. And number 22, Texas, needed overtime to beat Mississippi State 45-38. Mississippi State is 0-4 in the SEC, and Texas survives in overtime. And then South Florida lost at Memphis 34-31. South Florida was number 18 in the nation, and they were one of the top G5 competitors to make it into the playoffs, but a tough loss there. All right, we'll take another break. Bobcats leading it 13-3 at the half against Cal Poly. We've got about 6 minutes before the start of the second half. First, a timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Montana is built on strong, vibrant, healthy communities. From our smallest towns to our largest cities, Stockman is committed to taking care of the people of Montana. Every employee, customer, and neighbor matters to us. That's why our donations stay in Montana to work for Montana. From keeping the Friday night lights shining to supporting the prosperity of Montanans, we don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Bobcat fans, ready to take winter beyond the sidelines? Big Sky Resort launched a new pass exclusively for students and professors, the Bobcat Pass. Just $600 gets you Sunday through Friday access to over 5,000 acres of world-class skiing and riding, with a few holiday restrictions. Plus, experience Big Sky's brand new Explorer Gondola and Kirkcliff, the stunning glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak. Lock in your Bobcat Pass today before they go off sale on October 30th. Learn more at BigSkyResort.com.
Bobcats leading 13-3 over the Cal Poly Mustangs. Montana State trying to win their 7th straight in this all-time series. A couple of field goals for Miles Sandstead and a 19-yard touchdown reception by Jared White. Also, basketball is getting ready to go on Monday. Women's basketball has their first exhibition against Northwest Nazarene at 7 o'clock. Then on Thursday, they've got another exhibition against Bushnell at 7 o'clock. And then their opener is on Tuesday, November 4th, against Carroll College. For the men, they open Monday, November 3rd at Colorado at 7 p.m. And then their home opener is Wednesday, November 5th against Northwest Indian College at 7 p.m. And then that following Sunday, after the Weber State game, they host Denver at 1 o'clock on that Sunday. So men's basketball, women's basketball getting ready to go. Also, volleyball sweeps their weekend. They swept Idaho State today, and they beat Weber State on Thursday. So good stuff there. All right, one more break. When we come back, we're ready to go for the start of the second half. It's Montana State and Cal Poly. Bobcats leading 13-3 over the Mustangs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
Town & Country Foods, locally owned and 100% employee-owned, is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. With 9 locations throughout southwest Montana, Town & Country Foods is focused on food, natural and organics, fresh meats, produce, deli, and baking, connecting people with their communities. With locations in Bozeman, Belgrade, Lewistown, Dillon, Billings, Livingston, and Helena, visit your local Town & Country Foods today, and go Cats!
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now with the call of the second half, live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Montana State scratched and clawed their way to a 13-3 lead over Cal Poly after the first half of action tonight. Bobcat defense has been quite stout. Jared White, a 19-yard touchdown reception, and a couple of field goals from Miles Sandstead today, 25 and 31 yards from Miles Sandstead. Now the Bobcats will receive the kickoff to open up the second half. Dan Davies is our man down on the field right now. And Dan, has it started to cool off now a little bit with the sun down? Is it as cold as we expect it to get?
I have one more layer on. Okay. It's still very, very pleasant right now.
All right.
The officials are still in their shirt sleeves, so that gives you an idea. It's very tolerable down here, and the wind has subsided.
All right. And what are we looking for here out of the Bobcats in the second half?
Hey, I think it's score early and often. This opening possession, I think, will be huge.
All right, the kickoff to start the second half is booted away from left to right. Back at the goal line, caught by Jabez Woods. Right numbers, works his way to the 10, then the 15, now the 20-yard line, carrying it ahead to the 25, and tackled forward there. A nice return by Jabez Woods, who is as shifty as they come. And now the Bobcat offense on the way out, Leo.
No, you got. I concur with Uncle Dan was saying. You got to score early and often. You want to put this thing away. You want to drive a couple nails into that wooden coffin, and come fourth quarter, you want to be in the driver's seat to a great lead. But Cal Poly, they're not going to back down without a fight. They're playing at home. They got a lot of pride on the line. They're trying to reestablish themselves. So it's going to be a very good second half.
Last time Cal Poly made the playoffs was in 2016. This is really their best team since then. Dowler in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis working his way up the middle to the 30, down the left hash mark to the 45, across midfield. Julius Davis to the 40-yard line, ushered out of bounds into plus territory. What a run by Julius Davis, who goes over 100 yards on the day.
Boy, the offensive line just opened up a hole. Looked like Moses parting the Red Sea. I mean, I could have ran through that thing, Keaton, and I say that a few times, but no, definitely. I could have ran through that with a bad hamstring.
What a run by Julius Davis up to the 37-yard line in Cal Poly territory. Bobcats up by 10 with the ball, driving from right to left. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Davis again, and he gets grabbed right at the line of scrimmage. Grabbed him right on that shoulder pad. So for Julius Davis now at 110 yards today, it is his first 100-yard rushing game since 2023. Did not have one last year, so been about 2.5 years.
You know, it's been a long time coming, and the way he works, the way he approaches each and every practice, the way he works out, I mean, he's well-deserving of that. And it's crazy to think that it's been 2 years, because last year he was so explosive and so angry when he ran.
Yeah, he just didn't get many opportunities with the injury and ended up getting the extra year this year, his 7th year of collegiate football. Here's the snap. Lamson keeps it on the read, working to his left, puts his hat down across the 35, shy of the 30-yard line. Out to the 32 on that read. Justin Lamson still kind of getting unshuffled out of that deck of man down there.
Yeah, and Chris Long is out there trying to pull people off, but I don't. He's a little bit outweighed and outgunned there.
Yeah. Well, you got to be careful too. You can't technically you are not allowed to pull people off a pile anymore. That is a penalty.
Yeah, you know, you got to watch yourself, but at the same time, you got to have your quarterback's back like that.
Yeah, you don't want 800 pounds sitting on his back. Bobcats facing 3rd and 5 after that big Julius Davis run that went for 36 yards. Here's the snap. Lamson hands it off, and Adam Jones dives forward. He is shy of the first down, 2 yards shy to be exact. It was a 3-yard gain. And from the 29-yard line, the Bobcats look like they're going to go for this as Dylan Rollins heads back out there as the extra offensive lineman again.
I love it. I love seeing them line up in this heavy package.
Rollins, the Missoula Sentinel grad, went to BYU, had his mission, then came back over here. 2 receivers to the right, couple of tight ends, plus the extra offensive lineman. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff. Lamson on 4th down, rolling out, throws, and it is. Did he catch that as he went sliding down? Yes, he did. Rylan Schlepp went down to a knee, slid his hands underneath that football like he was flipping a pancake, and the Bobcats convert. First Interstate Bank first down into the Rosauers red zone.
Yeah, he made sure he got both hands under that. Very careful and easy for the officials to see.
Oh, yeah, that's a catch for sure. So the Bobcats convert on 4th down. They do it with a pass, and now Montana State in the Rosauers red zone.
Green zone, baby, we got to go. Find pay dirt.
This drive set up by that 36-yard rush by Julius Davis. Here's the snap. Lamson on 1st down. Rolling to his right by design, now tucks it, gets to the 15, bangs off a linebacker and down to the 10. Whoa. He just hunted Mikey D'Amato and delivered the blow. Wow.
I watched D'Amato's head snap back. I mean, he was the nail on that one, and Lamson was the hammer.
Holy cow. He found number 44 and said, "You're mine." Whoa, what a hit by Justin Lamson. Are we sure Lamson's a quarterback?
Well, yeah, but we don't want our quarterback doing that all the time,
No.
Keaton, but hey, I'll take it.
2nd and 1 at the 10. Snap. Lamson turns left, hands it off. Davis up the middle, runs over a man at the 5, dives for the goal line. Touchdown, Montana State. Julius Davis, the hammer again. Wow.
One hammer, and he says, don't sleep on him. And he just puts his head down, kicks through the trash, and dives for a beautiful touchdown.
Dan, that was a physical drive and score by Montana State. 10:59 to go in the 3rd quarter. The Cats up 19-3. Trying to make it 20-3. What an impressive work by the Bobcats. Justin Lamson and Julius Davis delivering a couple of big blows.
And that's how you scored early.
Man, oh man. 7 plays, 73 yards on the touchdown drive. Now the PAT. Brody Johnson snaps it. Froker puts it down. That was right on the money. And Miles Sandstead slings it through. Sandstead now good on the PAT twice today. 2 field goals as well. And Montana State completes the 7-play, 73-yard touchdown drive lasting 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Julius Davis had a 36-yard run on that drive. Rylan Schlepp with a heck of a catch on 4th down to convert. And then Justin Lamson with a blow of a run before Julius Davis completed it on the 10-yard touchdown run. For Julius Davis, his 13th career rushing touchdown, the 4th of his season, and we have a break. It's Montana State 20, Cal Poly 3, 10:59 to go in the 3rd quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Attention Bozeman, a sparkling new gem has arrived. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. Searching for the perfect engagement ring? Our vast selection includes pieces from top designers with stunning diamonds from a half carat to sky's the limit. And don't forget our anything promise. Purchase your rings from Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, and if anything happens to them, we'll replace them, no questions asked. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged. Open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley Mall.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Serving all your garage door needs, SourceTech is raising the door on quality. 10:59 to go in the 3rd quarter. The Bobcats score on their first drive of the 2nd half. Montana State 20, Cal Poly 3. Julius Davis, a 10-yard rushing touchdown. His first contact, though, was heavy at the 5 and ran over a man to get into the end zone. Dan Davies, the third member of our team down on the field. Dan, what a physical finish to that drive for Montana State.
We call that an angry run by Julius Davis. He was not going to be denied, I guarantee you.
Boy, oh boy. I don't even know. What makes Julius Davis so angry? He's not like that when you meet him at practice or just walking around.
No, he's a very friendly human being, but I tell you what, he must have somebody in the back of his mind that he acts like they owe money or something.
Hey, when you button that chin strap, he's a different dude.
Yeah. All right, we owe you a top of the hour ID here in a moment. The kickoff is away. Cool makes the catch from the 5 to the 10, working to the left hash mark 15, then the 20. Flag flies, and he's down at the 25-yard line. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis.
Receiving team number 6, 10-yard penalty. First down, Cal Poly.
A holding penalty will back Cal Poly up by 10 yards. By the way, in the World Series in Game 2, the Dodgers have a 3-1 lead over the Blue Jays going into the top of the 8th inning. Blue Jays won Game 1. So Dodgers trying to split the first 2 games in Toronto before relocating to Dodger Stadium. 10:54 to go here in the third quarter. Montana State up 20-3, and now a pivotal drive for Cal Poly. Bobcats score on their first offensive touch of the second half. Cal Poly will try to respond. Here's the snap. Turns right. Hands it off. Running right into the mass of humans and not much doing. About a 2-yard gain. All right, that was clogged up.
Yeah, no, it's kind of easy to clog it up when you're a man by the name of Paul Brock. And he eats those double teams, and he just says, I'm not moving anywhere. You guys can push all you want. But I'm right here. This is my job. This is my duty. I ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah, this is my space, and you are not taking it from me. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun formation. 2nd and 8. Shift the running back out. Snap to Bo Kelly, looking to throw. Fires. Caught by Briscoe. Tackled right away. Taden Gray with a shoulder bump. Shy of the first down marker by about 2 yards. Give him the 18-yard line after the 6-yard pickup. 3rd and 2 for Cal Poly.
Defense does a great job just making sure if it's caught underneath, you make sure to get down on the first hit, keeping them in front of the first down marker. This is where down and distance, time on the clock, and all those factors got to run through the mind constantly.
Bobcats have done really good work against Michael Briscoe today. He's 3 catches for 17 yards. Snap. Hands it off. Right into the line of scrimmage and nowhere to go. He got stuffed. Trey Wilson had nowhere to find any space. Caden Dowler, Alec Eckert, and more were right there to bottle him up. And the Bobcats get another stop on 3rd down. It's now 4th and 2, and they will punt. Boy, that was a big play. Right in the middle of the line.
Oh, that was beautiful. And Paul Brott just kind of shucked both guys, split the double team. If Eckert wasn't there, he was going to get there. And I love it when you see about 4 or 5 Bobcats getting up off that ball carrier.
Taco Dowler back to receive. Here's the snap. Left-footed kick is away. End over end. Fair catch called for. No, he's going to get out of the way. Bounces at the 35. Kicks to the 30. And that's where they touch it down. As the proud sponsor of Montana State football in the RAV4 quarter, Toyota is always committed to supporting MSU athletes to reach their fullest potential. Toyota. Let's go places. Let's take a break. 9:05 to go, third quarter. Montana State leads it 20-3. They've got the football at their own 30-yard line. When we come back, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Stop by your local Jersey Mike's restaurant today after the game with 2 locations in Bozeman. Look no further than Jersey Mike's for your sandwich cravings. Jersey Mike's, an official partner of Montana State Athletics. Might have to look up and see how late Jersey Mike's is open for some of these night games. Bobcats leading 20-3, 9:05 to go in the third quarter. And the Bobcats ready to start this drive at their own 30-yard line. They did score on their first drive of the second half. Julius Davis back in there, putting together the best game of his season. 14 carries, 119 yards, and a touchdown today.
Yeah, no, he's got a great ground campaign going right now. Those front 5 are working their rear ends off for him. And, boy, the way he just puts his pads down and goes, I love it.
Bobcats have 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left, plus a tight end on the line. Michael Shoney now in motion to the right side of the line. Here's the snap. Lamson keeps it on the read. He'll run up the middle, upended at about the 34. 4-yard gain. Ooh, Titan Fleischman shaking out that right hand. Hopefully he's okay. Justin Lamson running the football a little bit here for Montana State. That was his 7th carry.
Yo, those things happen, man. Them fingers get caught in face masks, get caught in different parts of the pads. They dislocate, they bend backwards, they jam. That's just part of the game. And he's one tough dude, I tell you what.
Yeah, he is in some pain. But he is in his crouch, ready to go. That is one tough mother. 1 to the right, 1 to the left. Snap. Lamson pitch to Julius Davis. Working to the outside. And bottled up at about the 35. A 1-yard gain. Good pursuit that time by the Cal Poly defense.
Cal Poly made some adjustments at halftime. They know they're going to fill the alley heavily with their strong safety and their field side safety. And that's exactly what they did. They seen that pitch come outside. Chris Long does a great job trying to reach the corner. Just one of those things. You run into the snub side, meaning the sideline, and you got 5 guys out there, and you have an overhang defender. So it's one of those things, just good play against a greater play.
Long and Dowler to the left, King and Woods to the right. King in motion, snap, Lamson fires far side, caught by Adam Jones with the numbers, and tackled by Mikey Diamato. Boy, that's a heck of a tackle by the middle linebacker. Down to the 37-yard line of the Bobcats will punt.
That was a great catch, though. Adam just makes it look easy. I mean, he does a great job catching out of the backfield anyway. But that right there kind of reminded me of Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
The Bobcats' first 3 and out here tonight in the ball game.
Croker now ready for his 3rd punt. Ready to kick this thing from right to left. Brody Johnson snaps it. Croker with the boot. End over end kick. Fair catch called for at the 25. And hauled in officially at the 26-yard line. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. We'll take a break. 7:03 to go in the third quarter. MSU leading Cal Poly 20-3. Cal Poly will have the football when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
7:03 to go in the third quarter. Montana State leading 20-3 over Cal Poly. Amsterdam Meat Shop, proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics and the Gallatin Valley. Also, Intermountain Health, with 2 clinic locations in Bozeman, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. Cal Poly getting ready to take over at their own 26-yard line. Bobcat defense has allowed just 3 points so far. Leo, this Bobcat defense is about as good as it gets right now. They have allowed only 47 points in now their 7 games against FCS competition in regulation. Remember, they gave 2 touchdowns against SDSU in overtime, but only 47 points in 7 games against FCS competition.
That is lights out, and that's pretty phenomenal. This coaching staff, this defensive unit, and all the characters that support it, they're amazing.
That's still fewer than what they gave up at Oregon. Shotgun snap. Kelly throws over the middle, caught shy of the 30-yard line. Short 3-yard pickup. Catch made by the tight end, Alec Marshall.
I really liked the game that the defensive line ran there. Everybody slanted to one gap left, and our nose tackle just wrapped around to the C gap, and that's the thing of beauty, because if that quarterback gets flushed out, he's going to meet a big man in wide open spaces.
J.J. Dolan in at nickel. Xavier Aarons, the true freshman, in at linebacker with Cole Taylor. 2nd and 7. Snap. Kelly fires into the flat near side, caught at the 30, and J.J. Dolan right in there, torpedoing at his ankles and getting the stop of Kendrick Sanders, the running back. What a tackle.
That was an amazing tackle. That was all effort, all heart, and there was nobody else behind him. I mean, you had Mr. McMillan coming, Mr. McMillan coming down the side there. Carson Williams, 8-0.
Yeah.
Couldn't see.
You got Jace McMillan at 1, Seth Johnson wearing number 9, Takari Carr wearing number 0, and Carson Williams wearing number 8. 5:50 remaining in the third quarter. Bobcats leading 20-3. Shotgun snap. Kelly fires near side, caught. First down. Carson Williams was really draped all over him. Logan Boer makes a tough catch. That's a nice pitch and catch there. Again, they pick up the first down, but there is a flag down. And there's a piece of gear back there, too.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 34. 15 yards added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
Cole Taylor picks up the roughing the passer.
And there's some hardware on the field still.
Now, what is that? Pick it up. Oh, it's a neck brace.
Oh, cowboy collar.
Yeah, it's Zach Cruz. Zach Cruz doesn't have it on. That's usually what Zach Cruz is wearing. So he's lost his cowboy collar. Oh, yeah, that looked late. It wasn't a ton, but he ran into him late and knocked him over. Wasn't super vicious, but that's probably the right call. Got to just pull up there.
Yeah, he's got to be able to stop when you can, but it's tough, man, especially when you're told go 100 miles an hour.
So 1st and 10 into plus territory now. Bo Kelly takes the snap. Rolling out to his left, throws, far sideline, caught, and Alec Marshall is tackled by J.J. Dolan out of bounds quickly. Short gain, 3 yards. 2nd and 7.
J.J. Dolan just all over the place today. On this drive, he's doing a phenomenal job flying around. And that's one thing, too, that's very special about this defense. They play lights out, and it doesn't matter who's in there. They're constantly subbing in and out, running guys in and out, and they do not miss a beat. I tell you, that's fine coaching, but also 2 championship effort by those young men.
Nobody has more than 3 tackles for Montana State, just totally spread out.
Teamwork make the dream work.
Snap. Kelly to throw. Under pressure, backing up, throws low and incomplete. Intended for the running back. He had Talon Marsh chasing down his back pocket.
Ooh, Talon almost got there. Yeah, that's a big dude, too. I do not want to see him face-to-face.
Talon Marsh playing in his 20th career game. Has 1 career sack. Kenny Iden has the most career sacks on this team. He's got 20. He actually was sitting at 19.5 after the NAU game. Then they changed his half sack to a full, and that got him up to that nice round number of 20 sacks. 3rd and 7. Cal Poly driving from left to right in Bobcat territory. From the left hash mark, shotgun snap. Kelly takes a deep shot down the left side. Numbers incomplete, intended for Briscoe. Got that ball up in the air early. Takari Carr got a light little tug of the jersey, just enough maybe to slow him down.
Yeah, there was some hand fighting going on there. I'm glad he let go and just ran with him.
So 4th and 7, and Cal Poly will have to punt from the Bobcat side of the 50 at the 43-yard line. You figure if they're within 5 yards at all, they probably go for it here in this part of the field.
Yeah, you'd think so, especially with the way Bobcats have 3 possessions on Cal Poly, so you would hope that maybe they would, but at the same time, this is a very safe bet.
Here's the snap. Punt is away. End over end kick. Dollar just vacates the area, bounces at the 5, and scurries into the end zone. So less than 20 yards of field position, or about 20 yards of field possession gained on that punt. The Bobcats will take over with a 3-possession lead. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you. From jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Bobcats heading back out onto the field, up 20-3 over Cal Poly. Touchdowns today from Julius Davis on the ground, Jared White in the air. And Julius Davis back out there, the season high, 120 rushing yards today.
More to come.
Bobcats will try to completely control the clock, which they've done for most of the night. Shotgun snap. Handoff Julius Davis running over the right tackle and bear hugged by Kenny Olson at the 24-yard line, 23-yard line, 3-yard gain.
Yeah, 3 yards in a cloud of dust, or I should say rubber. Everybody's got turf now, so.
MSU averaging about 5.5 yards per carry today.
That's what you want.
That'll get it done. Taco Dollar to the left, a tight end and a receiver to the right. That's Dane Steele and Rocky Lencioni. Tight end left of the line. Julius Davis, the running back. Snap. They hand it off. Davis running left, gets through the line of scrimmage. Little hesitation, a spin move across the 30. Stays on his feet to the 35, breaks another tackle out to the 50-yard line, and he's down into plus territory. Holy moly, what a move. What moves by Julius Davis.
Yays, that guy just out there making people shifty. I mean, he not only is he windy and he can run, but, boy, he was out there jab step 1, jab step 2, stumble, little juke move.
Spin move, patience. Yeah. Put his hand in the turf when he almost slipped.
The only thing he didn't use is that turbo button.
Yeah. We know he's got that.
For sure.
Adam Jones has the plus turbo. He's in now at running back. Dollar in motion left to right. Snap. Lamson on the play action. Looking to throw. Fires deep. Chris Long makes the catch. No! In and out of his hands at about the 30-yard line. He had it cradled, and then as he came down when his elbows hit the turf, that popped the ball out. And it'll be 2nd and 10 for the Cal Poly 49.
Yeah, Chris Long tried to sell out on that one, trying to be able to reel it in. And, oh, man, you know, I'm waiting for him to have that breakout game. This was kind of looking like it was going to go that way, but the darn turf, it gets you every now and again.
Yeah, Long right now, just the one catch for 4 yards. He had a 19-yard catch taken off the board because of a holding penalty earlier today. Very talented receiver. He's so close. He's got a big game in store at some point. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Kuhn in motion. Snap. They hand it off to Adam Jones. He's up the middle, breaking a tackle, then falling forward. They put him at the 44-yard line. 3rd and 5 for the Bobcat offense. 2:45 to go in the third quarter, and a 20-3 lead for MSU.
Just got to keep the foot on the gas. All gas, no brakes. Don't ghost ride the whip. Don't do nothing like that. Just keep it going.
Three receivers to the right, 1 to the left. So 4 wide receivers, 0 tight ends. Adam Jones, the running back on the left hash, needing 5 yards to convert here. Certainly an area of the field you would consider going for it. Could be 4th down territory as well. Snap. Lamson setting up, now rolling out to his right. Now he'll tuck the football and he'll take off to the 40-yard line, picking up the first down across the 30 and angled out of bounds. Adam Jones surveyed. Well, what did he find? Ton of green real estate out in front of him, and he converts to pick up that first down for Montana State. First Interstate Bank first down, and an injured Mustang on that far right sideline.
Yeah, those two teammates ran into each other, but you know what sprung that wide open is that the receivers came back out of their routes and blocked. Taco Dollar, not a lights-out block, but just put a body in front of number 7, the free safety in hot pursuit, and gave him another 7 yards. That's teamwork, that's selflessness, that's championship football.
Tell you what, Dan, Lamson's decision on when he's going to run tonight has really stood out. He's been very good in that.
Yeah, he really has. He's got a good feel, and quarterbacks get that. The longer they're playing with those teammates, and as this season progresses, he's done a better job week after week of getting that feel.
Mason Barbour up and walking off under his own power, limping a bit, but has to come all the way across the field. You know, Leo, I think somebody said something. I think Vegan mentioned it earlier this year, but Lamson's he hasn't made the same mistake twice very often.
Yes, and that's the sign of a true competitor who's smart, learns from his mistakes, and doesn't look back. There's a reason why the windshield's a lot wider than the rear view, and so can't always look back. It's great to be able to go back in sports and look at film and adjust, work on things that need to be worked on. But I would argue, too, that he hasn't put together a complete game, whether it's on the ground or completions and passes like tonight. But you know what? It's not a negative thing. It just shows you the ceiling and the potential that this whole unit has. And it gives me goosebumps thinking about it because we're so close, Keaton.
Lamson 15 of 26 through the air, so the completion percentage down a little bit today, but still, overall, very good ball game. Bobcats up 20-3, 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line in Mustang territory. Snap. Lamson sacked, lost the football. Free scramble for the Rock back at the 40-yard line. An unblocked defender coming around the right tackle's edge. And the Bobcats recover. That was nearly a disaster. He never saw the man coming off the edge. Adam Jones missed the block in the backfield. But it was Jones who dove in there and won the scrum for the Rock. And now about a 17 or 18-yard loss.
Yeah, he came free off that left side. They call it the blind side. When you have your pass and play protection dialed up, usually work towards the mic, so it looked like everybody was manned up. Edge rusher just came free.
Here's the snap. Lamson looks to throw, now steps up in the pocket. He'll take off around an Adam Jones block and dives ahead to the 30-yard line, shy of that original first down marker, or original line of scrimmage. Second sack of the day by Cal Poly, by the way.
Yeah, that could have been bad in a very big way.
Yeah. It is 3rd and 13 now after that 10-yard rush by Justin Lamson. See what the Bobcats can do here. Again, it's the 30-yard line. So right around Miles Sandsted's range. Shotgun snap. Play action, throw the screen near side. Dollar makes a catch with room to the 25 to the numbers at the 20. Slips off a tackler, tiptoes down the left sideline, and he's just shy of the left pylon inside the 5-yard line. Did he step out of bounds a little bit earlier on that screen? Boy, his ability and awareness down that left sideline, and the Bobcats convert. He's inside the 5. They mark him at the 4, and Montana State converts on 3rd and 13.
Talk about athleticism. I mean, he walks that tightrope basically after getting tripped and just gets it done. He surprises me every game. They're probably going to review it.
26 yards.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And that's the end of the third quarter. 26-yard run on the screen to Taco Dollar. He converts on 3rd and 13, and Montana State has the football at the 4-yard line, knocking on the door of the goal line with a 3-score lead. Let's step aside, head to the 4th. Montana State 20, Cal Poly 3. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Know what's below. Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana, 811.org. Bobcat fans, when you shop at the MSU bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students out and off the field by shopping the MSU bookstore on campus in the sub at Bobcat Stadium on game days and 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. All right, Leo, here we go. We start the fourth quarter. The Bobcats lead it 20-3 over the Cal Poly Mustangs, and they have first and goal to go from the 4-yard line.
Oh, playbook's wide open. You got to punch it. You got to make sure that you score, you do your job, and as offensive lineman, if I'm in the end zone with my guy, my ball carrier is going to score.
See if the Bobcats can get this thing done. Touchdowns today from Julius Davis on the ground. Julius Davis now today 17 carries for 151 yards, a new career high for Julius Davis. His previous 132 yards against Weber State in 2023. Also a new career high in carries for Julius Davis as well. He hadn't carried the football more than 15 times in a game.
He's carrying a workload today, and you know what? He's got a great group of offensive linemen, tight ends, and wide receivers that are blocking their tails off for him. And that's just playing selfless, and when your number's called, man, just show up and show out.
If you have water in your basement or cracks on your home's walls, the name to know is Groundworks, the official foundation repair of Montana State Athletics. Also, the Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. Adam Jones is out there at running back for Montana State. Titan Fleischman's still in there. We saw him shaking out his hand earlier, but he hasn't backed down from the uncomfortable fight. And Lubens Valson is in at the fullback spot. So true I formation with Lamson under center. Valson is the fullback, man in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. Turns right, play action, rolling out to his right, looking to throw. Lamson now tucks the football, dives forward at the goal line, and he is in. Touchdown, Montana State. Justin Lamson lowers his shoulder and delivers the blow to cross the goal line.
Lamson just shows his toughness, his competitive edge, and he's going to sell out for his teammates. Now, we don't want to see him get hit too much, but, hey, I'll take it every day.
That was a melee at the goal line.
It was, man. He just said, bring it. He want all the smoke.
A 4-yard rushing touchdown by Justin Lamson to complete the 9-play, 80-yard touchdown drive over 4.5 minutes. Miles Sandstead now will try to convert this PAT. The snap is good. The hold is down. The kick is up. And it's right into the netting between the crossbar and the Bobcats able to convert. The conical kick is good. And a RAV4 fourth quarter touchdown. The Bobcats take a 27-3 lead over Cal Poly with 14:52 to go in the fourth quarter. We'll step aside. Justin Lamson powers it into the end zone for his 18th career rushing touchdown. Montana State 27, Cal Poly 3, 14:52 to go in the fourth. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 14 minutes, 52 seconds to go in this ball game. Montana State up 27-3 now over Cal Poly. The Bobcats have scored 17 unanswered points since they kicked the field goal at the very end of the first half. Now 2 touchdowns in the second half. It's a rushing touchdown from Julius Davis, a rushing touchdown from Justin Lamson, and earlier tonight, back in the second quarter, Jared White, a 19-yard touchdown reception. So all in all, Leo, Bobcat offense, are they doing what you expected them to do here in the second half?
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Score early and score often. That's what you got to do.
Bobcats taking care of business. Colby Froker will line it up. Montana State with a win tonight would get to 4-0 in Big Sky play, which would create a 3-way tie atop the Big Sky standings. Froker kicks it away. Back at the goal line, it is caught there. Cool working along the right side numbers, the 10, 15, 20, and knocked down shy of the 25. I'll tell you what, Leo, the Bobcats have done a nice job on kick coverage tonight.
No, you have to. You know, there's 3 phases of the game: offense, defense, and special teams. And when it comes down to special teams, you got many different facets of it: kickoff return, punt block, punt return. You know, certain situations, everybody's got to be dialed in. And so that's why it takes a really team effort. You got to take individual to group in practice, group to teamwork, and then teamwork and practice to the game, and they're doing that tenfold tonight.
Yeah, that's that build every week that Coach Vegan talked about this week on Cab Chat. You got to embrace that build every single week, and that's where you find your consistency. That's where you avoid riding that momentum wave. Here's the snap. They hand it off, working up the middle to the 25, then tackled across the 30 to the 34-yard line. Looks like it'll be a first down. It is. So a nice carry that time by Kendrick Sanders. Cal Poly today sitting at about about 45 yards on the ground.
Yeah, no, that was one of those things, and the reason why they were able to get such yardage on that play was a gap rock technique by the defensive line.
Snap to Bo Kelly. He throws over the middle. That is caught out at the 45 across the 50-yard line. Brian Meredith with the tackle on the Bobcat side of the 50 out to the 45-yard line. Michael Briscoe with one of his first big catches today. Before that one, he only had 3 catches for 17 yards.
Yeah, no, that's one of those things. You're going to have little holes open when you're in zone coverage like that, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Snap, handoff, Sanders probing across the line of scrimmage, pushing the pile, shy of the 40. They give him the 42-yard line. Second down.
Great push up front by that Cal Poly offensive line, but you know what? Mr. Alec Eckert, Paul Brott just plugging it up in the middle, doing what they're supposed to do.
2 receivers left, 2 to the right. 2nd and 7. Snap. Kelly drops back, fires over the middle, caught at the 25-yard line. Caden Dowler then with the tackle. Boy, threw that one up for Brooks Wheatley over the middle, who stuck that thing with a 2-hand catch over his head.
Yeah, you got to be able to stop the bleeding right here, Ben, but don't break.
Quickly to the line of scrimmage, the 22-yard line, knocking on the door of the red zone. Snap, Kelly surveys, fires over the middle to the running back. Sanders makes the catch, and then he's tackled almost immediately to the 16-yard line. And Cal Poly makes their second trip into the red zone today.
And this is the thing that you don't want to do. You don't want to have them, get hot too late in the game. You don't want to give them an opportunity to make score, pooch kick, onside kick it. So it's very imperative that defense holds them to at least 3 or gets off the field completely.
Yeah, would it be a 3-score game right now with 2-point conversions after touchdowns? So you get a score here quickly, you can play some straight-up defense, and then things would start to get a little funky after that. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Sanders, the running back, shotgun formation for the 16. Second down snap. Kelly fires over the middle, caught, touchdown. Heck of a snag in the middle of the field. That was a tough catch by Fidel Pitts. Bryce Grebe almost got a hand on it. It's a 16-yard pass and catch to Fidel Pitts.
Looks like they can go for 1 here. If I'm Coach Monaco over there, I'm saying, hey, man, hands team, be ready for that onside or that pooch kick.
Right, down 24. It'd be 3 touchdowns with 3 2-point conversions. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. And that is through. So 27-10. Still a 3-score game for Montana State, up by 17. 12:25 to go in the fourth quarter, and we will step aside. A 6-play, 77-yard touchdown drive lasting just 2 minutes and 23 seconds from Cal Poly, and a 16-yard passing touchdown to Fidel Pitts. Again, we'll take a break. 12:25 to go in the fourth. Montana State 27, Cal Poly 10. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it. With world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
12:25 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State up 27-10. Cal Poly converting on a 6-play, 77-yard drive. Bo Kelly now 12 of 20 through the air, 129 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. When the Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4. The number 4. The Bobcats do have a touchdown here in the fourth quarter today with Justin Lamson rushing TD. Julius Davis today's career-high 17 carries, leading to a career-high 151 yards. Best game of his 7-year college career. And the Bobcats now will get the football back.
Number 22 for Cal Poly is now number 63.
It's crazy to see Holyfield over here change into that 63 because he's definitely a running back, but seeing 63 on him just kind of cracks me up a little bit.
Yeah, so if you share a number with somebody on defense and you want both those players to play on special teams, you have to change somebody's number, which is why you hear that. Here's the kickoff from right to left. Jabez Woods will call for the fair catch and hauls it in at about the 2, so we'll set them up at the 25. All right, Dan, here we go. Bobcats getting out on the field offensively, up 27-10. All in all, early here in the fourth quarter, your thoughts on this second half?
Yeah, the Cal Poly answer to that Bobcat touchdown. Now it's up to the Bobcats to burn some time off here and eventually get some more points on the board. But just to maintain possession, burn this 12 minutes and 25 seconds left. You're not going to get all of it, but it'd be nice to burn a lot of this time left.
Yeah, don't forget, this is a Cal Poly team that took number 7, UC Davis, down to the wire. They lost that one 34-27, so that was a one-score game. Cal Poly knows how to hang with them. Bo Kelly in there, and he looks like the guy over Ty Diefenbach. Here's the snap, play action, thrown over the middle, and Dane Steele, a tumbling catch over the middle on the slant in between the hash mark. What a snag by Dane Steele for an 11-yard pickup first down. And an injured Cal Poly Mustang He is up now, though. Calvin Moore trying to jog off, and he'll be okay, but still in some pain. But what a catch by Dane Steele.
No, he was so quick out of his route, and just the timing of it was perfect. Perfect long handoff is what I call that.
Dane Steele now with 3 catches today. 2 catches, rather. 2 catches for 19 yards. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Tight end, tight to the line. Actually, 2 tight ends tight to the line, left side. Dollar in motion, right to left. Shotgun snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle. Working across the 40-yard line. Lost the football. That ball is loose. Scramble for the rock. And a big pileup at about the 45-yard line. And it is, wait for it, there it is. It is Cal Poly football. So Julius Davis fumbles the football at a career night. And Cal Poly gets the ball back in a 3-score game, down 27-10.
Result of the play is a fumble with a recovery by Cal Poly. First down.
If you're Cal Poly, that was the play you needed.
Yeah, that's a momentum shifter for sure. And I'm trying to watch the replay. I don't know if Mr. Davis had it in the hand that was wrapped up.
Right.
I don't think so, but it looks like he went to go cover with it. And just without having those extra fingers, extra point of contact, that might happen.
So the Bobcats lose the fumble. Turnover margin even today. The Bobcats had the interception from Cole Taylor, and now Julius Davis loses the fumble. And Cal Poly will take over at their own 44-yard line. And this right here, this is where the game sits on a bit of a razor's edge. Still a 3-score game, but dangerous spot now. Snap. Bo Kelly takes a deep shot down the right sideline for Briscoe, and out of bounds, incomplete. And a flag is down. Boy, that was like 10 yards shy of where all that hand plane was going. There was another official down that right sideline who had a better view and did not throw the flag. Jace McMillan on the coverage. And I think they are going to get McMillan here. There was a little tug of the
Pass
jersey.
interference, defense number 1. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
I mean, there was a tug of the jersey. Did it look like he got slowed down?
Yeah, but the ball landed way out of bounds.
It was uncatchable, and then it didn't look like he impeded him too much or slowed down his progress towards that ball.
Like, you can grab, you can fight, you just can't slow a guy down or impede his movement. I don't know that he did impede his movement. It looked like Briscoe stayed at the same speed, but that's a big penalty. So a lost fumble and now a 15-yard pass interference penalty on back-to-back plays. Onto the Bobcats side and a flag. The Bobcats were showing some pressure there.
Oh, big time.
2 flags on the field. Also, Zach Cruz has not gotten his cowboy collar back yet. It's definitely still sitting on the cowboy sideline.
Full start. Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Paul Wolf, I think, saying that the Bobcats were over the line or kind of in that neutral zone. It's kind of close. Boy, what a sequence of events. Lost fumble, 15-yard pass interference, and then the false start.
No, definitely kind of a weird sequence for sure.
I think I need a cowboy collar to avoid whiplash with that sequence. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation, 1st and 15, the snap. Kelly throws the screen, caught on the far side by Wheatley, and bottled up. Talon Marsh is there, had a little help from his friends as well. Boy, good work by Montana State to sniff that one out. And it is no gain.
No, looks like they lost about half a yard.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Whatever it is. No gain, half a yard, doesn't matter. 2nd and 15.
But Talon Marsh was there, baby. He was hunting that thing down, and he was not going to be denied.
Cal Poly, after recovering that fumble, behind the chains. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Shotgun snap. Kelly looking to throw. Fires, dumps it off to the running back. Sanders to the 40, 35, 30 down the left sideline, angled out of bounds. Picks up the first down. And out of bounds near the 25-yard line. They give him the 27.
Got to stop the bleeding. This is where the defense, they stand on the shoulders of giants. They just need to bow their neck up and get her did.
They bring in a pair of tight ends now. Bobcat defense put in a tough spot. They bring in the A1, the steak sauce D-line. Iden, Brott, Eckerd, Parsons. Briscoe in motion, right to left. Kelly takes the shotgun snap waist high. He throws for the end zone. Incomplete. No flag. It was the tight end, Ostetter. But Cole Taylor was in on the coverage. The Bobcats get the stop there. 2nd and 10.
Good job by the Bobcat linebacker crew and their secondary. Making sure there's no flags, making sure that pass is not completed.
So with it being a 3-score game here, theoretically you could take a field goal. This is why not going for 2 on that last drive was interesting. So if you had, then you're definitely selling out for a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here because you were down by 24 at the time. 10-13 to go in the ball game. Wheatley in motion left to right. 2nd and 10. Kelly throws the screen underneath, near side. Caught there. Taden Gray blows it up. Oh, what a tackle by Taden Gray, who takes the wide receiver Jordan Garrison to the turf.
Great job by Taden Gray sniffing that out. They ran a double screen. They had a quick side to the right and a slow screen set up on the left. And Cal Poly is kind of an option deal. They're looking at what the safeties and linebackers are doing, and they went to the slow side, and Taden Gray said, no, there's nothing slow about me.
25-yard line. So from the 25-yard line, it's 3rd and 8. Bobcats have a 17-point lead. They turned the ball over on their last drive while they were trying to bleed some clock. A lost fumble. Shotgun snap. Kelly throws right to the far sideline. Diving catch, and he's down at the 20, shy of the first down marker. It was a little bit high. Wheatley had to sky up into the night air to bring that down with 2 hands, landing on his back. 3 yards shy of the first down marker. They're going to go for it on 4th and 3 at the red zone's edge.
Kelly has an arm on him, man. He's got a great little cannon.
Bo Kelly, redshirt junior out of Dana Point, California. That's kind of down in the San Diego area. Clock winding, under 9 minutes to go. 4th and 2 in the red zone for Cal Poly. Snap. Kelly looking left, looking right, rolling out, being chased, throws on the run, diving catch attempt. He got it inside the 10-yard line. Boy, what a play by Keon Salehi.
Oof, that was a good play by Cal Poly. You don't want to see it as a Cats fan, but you got to tip your hat to Cal Poly on the 1-2 and the hustle on that one.
Salehi with a diving 2-hand catch on the right sideline. 1st and goal to go from the 6. Snap. Kelly throws, jump ball into the end zone. Diving attempt. Got his hands on it, and that's a touchdown. Logan Boer makes the over-the-shoulder 2-hand catch on the right sideline. What a snag. Dan, you were right there. That's a heck of a catch by a good receiver.
Yeah, it was one heck of a catch, and he made sure he maintained possession all the way through the catch there. And it was a well-placed throw and even a better catch.
I have to agree with you on that, Dan. That was pretty phenomenal.
So now to make it a 10-point game with 8:16 to go in the 4th. PAT is here. Snap, hold is down, kick is up, and it is good. So Cal Poly puts together a long touchdown drive. Then the Bobcats lose a fumble, and that turns into another touchdown for Cal Poly. The Cats have given up 17 points today. That's as much as they've given up in any Big Sky game this season. Let's step aside. The temperature is starting to crank up just a little bit down the stretch. Bobcats still with a 2-score lead, but boy, the margins are thinning. 8:16 to go in the ball game. Montana State 27, Cal Poly 17. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
There is a local ranch just outside of Boise, Idaho, that has masterfully bred Japanese Wagyu cattle with American Angus cattle. Now this American-style Wagyu beef is available to you and your family. Rosars presents Snake River American-style Wagyu beef. Snake River Farms beef is famously found in many exclusive 5-star steak restaurants. Snake River Farms, available at your local neighborhood Rosars.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
8:16 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State leading 27-17. Cal Poly has scored back-to-back unanswered touchdowns to make this a 2-score game. Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $50 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com.
Cal Poly number 22
Champs
is now
Kids
wearing
Club.
63. 22 wearing 63.
All right, Dan, here we go. The Bobcats still up by 10, but these are the scenarios when we talk about that urgency versus panic for a team like this.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it's the turnover thing is going to really flip things around for football teams. And now the Bobcats just need to maintain possession, not panic, and pick up some first downs, and eventually maybe get a few more points on the board. But no, it's not panic time.
Kickoff coming from Cal Poly from right to left. This thing is away. Jabez Woods makes the catch inside his own 5. He's got a return. Working along the right hash out to the 15-yard line. Splits the seam out to the 25-30. Jabez Woods breaks a tackle. He's at the 40. Down the left sideline across midfield. Jabez Woods with a caravan down at the 40 into plus territory. And when the Bobcats needed a big-time spark, it's the redshirt freshman from Washington, Jabez Woods, for a 60-plus yard return.
What a smart heads-up play. Trust the process. Let everybody kind of go to work for you. Find a hole and go. Jabez Woods just making it look easy out there.
Well, there you go. Special teams, baby. That is how you can find yourself a spark. And now with 8:06 to go in the fourth quarter, up 27-17. See if the Bobcats can put this thing into the end zone. A field goal would still keep it at a 2-possession game, so you really would love to get a score here, make it a 3-possession game, and start putting some salt on this thing.
Oh, for sure. And then flip it over and then get ready to eat.
Here's the snap. Handoff, Adam Jones runs into a man in the backfield, stays on his feet, powers across the 40-yard line. Boy, that could have been a TFL, goes for a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
That was a hard-fought 2 yards for sure, man. But I tell you, in this situation, you got pretty much 8 minutes on the clock, right? If you're the ball carrier, just get up slow.
Yeah.
Milk that thing, especially if you're tackled in the field of play.
Clock is your friend if you're the Bobcats. 7:35 and running in the fourth with a 10-point lead for Montana State. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, 2 running backs, 0 tight ends. Snap to Lamson. Surveying, looking to throw, fires over the middle, caught by Chris Long. He's at the 30-yard line, outside the number, spins ahead to the 25. Nice little run there by Chris Long. His second catch officially today. Nicely done. Good to see.
No, it's really good to see, and I love how dispersing of the ball Justin Lamson is with his receiving crew, tight ends included. He just does a great job finding an open man. We don't have a designated target per se, but it's evolving, and it's beautiful to watch.
Yeah. Maybe Dowler. He's got 6 catches today, but other than that, yeah, it's really spread around. 3 receivers to the left, 1 tight end to the right. And Shoney shuffles tight of the line. Here's the snap. Handoff. Adam Jones working his way up the middle, upended. Have a decent push there from the offensive line. That's where the yards came from. Out to the 22-yard line now. 3-yard gain.
Titan Fleischman just pancaking dudes out there, and I'm still saying, I got to talk to old Bill Lamberty. We got to make that an official stat.
Walk over to the referee's booth over there. Tell them that they should say something.
Yeah, they should. Knockdowns, pancakes, whatever you want to call them.
Where's the statistics committee? I know we got a rules committee that Brent Feek is going to be on. Where's the statistics committee?
The stats.
Here's the snap. Lamson keeps it on the read, rolling right, throws to the tight end, Rylan Schlepp, and he got hit quickly. Did find a way to get out to about the 20-yard line. Make it the 21, rather. So that'll bring up 3rd and 5 for the Bobcat offense at the 21-yard line in Cal Poly territory.
Yep, and the clock still runs. Let that thing milk in. Get that play call in. You got 24 seconds on the play clock. Take your time.
Bobcats settling in, getting all the personnel organized, long spread out to the left. Steele, Woods, and Dowler bunched to the right of the numbers. Adam Jones is the running back now on the right hip after some motion. Lamson takes the snap, hands it off. Adam Jones dives forward, spins ahead near that first down marker at about the 15-yard line, and I think he got it. Tough running by Adam Jones, and he did. First Interstate Bank first down into the Rose Hours red zone. And right when the Cats need it, it's Adam Jones who picks up the first down in traffic up the middle.
The Twins going for it, 32-23, and that's what you love to see. You want to be able to, when one guy comes out, another guy steps in, and you don't lose any progression in your progress.
Julius Davis today, 171 yards on the ground. Adam Jones, 14 carries for 61 yards. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Snap. Lamson keeps it on the read, working to the numbers, gets the 15-10, then the 5, down the left sideline, dives for the pylon. And that's a touchdown. Touchdown, Montana State. Justin Lamson with the dive at the end, and he is into the end zone for the score. Oh, what a tightrope down that left sideline, and Justin Lamson with a long reach finds pay dirt for the score.
You love to see it, and Mr. Schlepp was just paving the way for him, just working his butt off on the block.
The runner was short of the goal line.
Okay.
The ball will be put at the 1-yard line. It'll be first down from the 1.
All right, so he's a yard shy. Boy, that was close. Super athletic play down that left sideline, even to make it close, though.
Yeah, it looked good from here, but that's just my fan eyes.
Honestly, I thought it didn't look good initially because it looked like he was starting his dive at like the 4-yard line, and I'm thinking there's no chance he's going to be able to get that football into the end zone, but he didn't.
Pulling a Reggie Bush.
Yeah. And he stepped on the 2-yard line with the ball out in front of him. So that step he used for the leap was out of bounds, and that's why he came up shy. All right, here we go. Still, first and goal from the 1. True I formation. Lubens Balson, the tight end, in as the fullback. Adam Jones, the deep back. Snap. Lamson hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle. Mauled and short. No gain. Second and goal from the 1. Boy, Dan, this is everything. The Bobcats have got to be able to get these single yards if they want to accomplish their goals.
Well, for sure, but in this situation, the clock continues to run, still on the 1-yard line. So eventually the Bobcats hopefully will get it in, but the fact that the clock is still running is a good thing.
No doubt. Under 4 minutes to play now.
No, definitely, and that's one of the things. This is the Final Four. This is where you kind of want to have a 4-minute O-type mindset. You don't want to hurry up to the ball and snap it.
Pistol formation, snap. Lamson hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he is in. Touchdown, Bobcats. Adam Jones powers it through for the final nail in the coffin.
Yes, that's a big nail in the coffin for sure, and no better person to do it than Mr. Adam Jones.
Rushing touchdowns from Davis, Jones, and Lamson, and the Bobcats score to make it 33-17 with 3:35 to go in the ball game. And there we go, Dan. The Bobcats taking care of business in the red zone of those tight, short yardage situations.
Yeah, just finding a way to get it done, and it's a way to finish off that drive after the nice kickoff return and put this thing out of reach.
PAT is good. Boy, Leo, it's been a real nice operation by the special teams unit today, which has had its ups and downs throughout the year.
It has, but, when you want to put a complete game together, it starts with special teams. I mean, you start every football game with a kickoff or a kickoff return, and it's very important. It's a very crucial aspect of the game. There's 3 phases to it, and special teams, you got to be special,
No doubt. So it was an 8-play, 40-yard touchdown drive that lasted 4 minutes and 31 seconds, and it was Adam Jones with the 1-yard rushing touchdown, the 22nd rushing touchdown of his career, and the 24th overall touchdown of his career. At this point now, a redshirt sophomore.
You know what? I love seeing it.
Cal Poly, number 22, is changed to number 63.
Again? No.
Love the Bobcats? Hire and post your part-time, full-time, and internship positions on hireabobcat.com to recruit your fellow Bobcats. Go Cats, go.
Go Cats, go. And you know what? I kind of seen over here they had a college of engineering here at Cal Poly, too, and I think We take the cake there as well.
Bobcats ready to kick this thing away from left to right. Montana State up 34-17 with 3:35 to go in the fourth quarter. Kickoff is away from Colby Froker. Cool makes the catch, drops it, and goes out of bounds at the 2-yard line. A big-time mistake as he's trying to make a big play, and Cal Poly is backed up deep. Let's pause 10 seconds for network station identification. This is Montana State football. Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, Dylan McPhail, and Dan Davies. Bobcats leading 34-17 with 3:34 to go in the fourth quarter. And Carson Cool drops the kickoff on the right sideline at the 2-yard line. I don't know that would have gone out of bounds if he just let it go, but, man, that's a tough play.
No, it is, but that's not cool.
Shotgun formation, standing in his own end zone. Bo Kelly takes the snap. Looking, rolling to his right, hit as he throws. Catch is made by the tight end, Alec Marshall, and he is tackled at the 9-yard line, inches from a safety.
Yeah, it was, and he took a shot, man, right in the back.
Les Schwab is proud to be a part of your local community and support Montana State football. Go Cats. Mentioned Miles Sandstead today. 4 for 4 in PATs and 2 for 2 in field goals. Shout out Colby Froker at a high snap that he brought down that helped convert a kick earlier as well. Here's the snap. Throw by Kelly, caught by Briscoe, breaks a tackle at the 15 and dropped inside the numbers across the 20, out to the 23-yard line.
That was a good pass and catch, but it looks like we've got a flag back there.
Yep, back at the goal line.
Holding. Offense number 65. Half the distance to the goal. Repeat second down.
They lose about 1.5 yards, but the big difference to that, a holding in the end zone, of course, would be a safety.
No, it would, and you just don't want to do that or see that. I mean, I would love to see it as a Bobcat, but at the same time, it's one of those things. This offensive line for Cal Poly, they're starting to kind of crumble a little bit. They're playing puckered up, and that's just part of the deal. Either you're going to get a holding, or you're going to have to yell, "Throw it, quarterback."
So 2nd and 8. Takes the first down off the board. Kelly takes the snap from his own end zone. Looking left. Hit as he throws. Got rid of it. The running back was right there. The Bobcats bring in some pressure. Kelly a little slow getting up.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. Number 34 was in the area.
Boy, Kelly looked a little disoriented there once he got up.
Yeah, he was walking towards the back wall.
Taking a look at the replay here. Good clean hit by Iden. Didn't seem anything too funky there. Iden kind of guided him down more than anything. He didn't really bring him down.
No. Looked like he was putting a toddler to bed.
So 3rd and 8. Their own 5-yard line. Cal Poly with the football to snap. Kelly looking right, throws the screen, caught at the 5-yard line inside the numbers, and bottled up right away. Shy of that first down marker, but close enough to potentially go for it with the game basically over if you have to give it back to the Cats again. Winding down toward the 2-minute timeout with Montana State up 34-17. And they are going to go for it at their own 11-yard line. 4th and 2.
And we got the A1 day ones in the middle back.
Although we're going to hit the 2-minute timeout before they snap it. And there it is. We're heading to the 2-minute timeout.
There's the 2-minute timeout.
Bobcats had a bit of a scare, but no panic. They're up 34-17 with 2 minutes to go on the road at Cal Poly. We'll take a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hey, Bobcat fans. If you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
2 minutes to go in the ball game. Bobcats on their way into a three-way tie atop the Big Sky. 34-17, Montana State leading. Davis and Montana have won this week. They are both 4-0. Bobcats try to meet them there at 4-0. North Dakota State, meanwhile, leading 38-7 with 2 minutes to go in the game in Brookings. The question there will be, how far does South Dakota State fall? They did not have Chase Mason today. He was out with an ankle injury. That will play a factor. Do we see Tarleton State move up to number 2? I think that's probably for sure. Then you have Montana sitting at 4 coming into this week. Montana State at 5. Wouldn't really be surprised if they end up slotting SDSU into that 4 spot ahead of Montana State, because they did win in Bozeman and move Montana up to 3, Tarleton at 2, and NDSU at 1. That would be my guess.
That's pretty. I would have to agree with you on that. But at the same time, some of the rankings, when they come out with them, it doesn't make sense sometimes. This time of year.
Yeah, but, it's all going to get sorted out. Bobcats still have to play at Montana and home against Davis. 2 minutes remaining, and Cal Poly will punt. So this game all but on ice at this point, with the Cats up 34-17. Taco Dollar back to receive the punt at about his own 40. Here's the snap. Kick is in the air. Dollar points it out. Fairly short. Takes a Cal Poly bounce at the 40, across the 50. And stopped at about the 45, and there it is. A look ahead for the Bobcats. Their next game is against Northern Colorado, coming up next Saturday at noon in Greeley. That look ahead is presented by Vance Thompson Vision, the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Montana State Bobcats. All right, all in all, the Bobcats had a bit of a shaky first half. They were up 13-3 at the break. Then they came out and started running the heck out of the football. Turnover made this thing a little bit iffy. And then the Bobcats got a great return from Jabez Woods to help put this thing away before an Adam Jones touchdown. And Montana State leads it 34-17 with 1:48 left. Bobcats will run some plays here. Still 3 timeouts for Cal Poly. Dollar in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle on his career night. Down to 5 after a 4-yard gain. So Julius Davis up to 175 yards today. Again, a career high previously set at 132 yards against Weber State in 2023. Montana State up over 290 rushing yards now.
And they're still being physical out there. Cedric Jefferson just pancaking dudes left and right. Him and Titan Fleischman they've been going hard. Now they're going to form the best victory formation there ever was. The best play in football is this.
Yeah, Cal Poly not using the timeouts. The Bobcats will be able to put a knee into the turf here. They will win their 6th straight and go to 4-0 in Big Sky play. Here's the snap. Lamson puts his knee down into the turf. Have to do it again here. With under a minute remaining, the Cats up 34-17. And head coach Brent Vegan now is 33-0. 33 wins, 0 losses against unranked FCS opponents. Vegan now 53-12 overall as the head man here at Montana State. The Bobcats have one more snap to put this thing down and to bed. They've got Northern Colorado next week before they head home for their final 2 regular season home games of the year. Lamson takes the snap, puts the knee in the turf, and that will do it. Behind a career-high 175 rushing yards from Julius Davis, the Bobcats get it done on the road under the lights. Your final score, Montana State 34, Cal Poly 17. Cats go to 6-2, 4-0 in Big Sky play, and Cal Poly falls to 3-5 and 1-3 in conference action. We'll take a break. Bobcats win it 34-17. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students. With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Bobcats flex their muscles late. They got a little bit of a scare from Cal Poly, but they take care of business with a 34-17 win against the Mustangs, their 7th consecutive win in this all-time series. The 5th-ranked Bobcats are sitting at 4-0 and in a three-way tie for first place as they close out October with a victory. Keaton Gillogly along with Leo Davis. A little later we'll hear from head coach Brent Vigen. But, Leo, 175 rushing yards from Julius Davis today, 290 total yards on the ground offensively.
That's how you get it done. That's how you win. That's how you establish the ground game, all right? And that's how you be able to win these conference games and lead up to closing out November.
That's how you get it done. The Bobcats now get to head into November with an undefeated Big Sky record under their belt and a 6-game winning streak as well. All right, we'll take a break. Plenty more to get to in the postgame show. Bobcats win it 34-17 over the Mustangs. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Chalet Sports, locally owned and operated in downtown Bozeman since 1953, was founded by Swiss native Gus Ganin, who helped introduce skiing to the Gallatin Valley. Chalet Sports has deep roots in Montana's outdoor community, specializing in ski and bike gear, outdoor apparel, and accessories for every season for the whole family. The Chalet Sports team is passionate about the outdoors. Where your adventure leads, it starts at Chalet Sports, corner of Main and Wilson. Proud of our Bobcat Nation. Go Cats!
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Bobcats win it today, 34-17 over the Cal Poly Mustangs to go to 4-0 in Big Sky play. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. And, Leo, we talked a little about the offense, but this defense today, boy, did they get off to a hot start this evening.
You got to start the way you want to start. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. But on defense, you have to set the tone early and often. 3 and outs, 3 and outs, 3 and outs. That's how you want to start the game. That's how you want to establish not only your dominance, but let them know who you are and who they got to play for the rest of the 4 quarters.
Yeah, the Bobcats really spread the tackling around a lot. Bryce Grebe and Neil Daly led the way with 4 tackles apiece. 0 sacks, but 2 TFLs and an interception today from Colt Taylor. All right, another break. We'll hear from head coach Brent Vigen in just a bit. Cats win it 34-17 over the Cal Poly Mustangs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Back on the post-game show, Montana State victorious today, 34-17 over Cal Poly. A healthy victory today, 466 yards of offense. Cal Poly 241 yards of offense today. The Bobcats only give up 50 rushing yards today. So
Keaton, I've got Coach Vegan right here ready to go.
All right, go ahead. Take it away, Dan.
Coach Vegan started with 175 yards with Julius Davis. What an effort for him.
Yeah, I thought he ran real hard today. Broke a lot of tackles. Obviously, he's sick about the fumble, but he did more for us than just that play. And I think we got him going. And him and Adam are certainly a heck of a combination. And whoever gets the opportunities, ever makes the most of it. It could change from week to week. And it was certainly Julius tonight.
And defensively, you held the Mustangs to 50 yards on the ground. That's a good defensive effort.
Yeah, I thought we played defense for a good chunk of the game, like we wanted to, and then all of a sudden, the game was still wasn't separated enough, and they were able to score a couple times in the fourth quarter. So, that's something we definitely got to look at. I don't know, credit to them. I guess they made some plays, but if we were just a little bit off on where we were supposed to be to defend the pass, but making them one-dimensional, forcing them, I guess, to move from the first quarterback, that was all part of what we wanted to do. And it was a messy, methodical game. It's one of those games where you do so many things well, but then ultimately there's some mess in it, and that's the way it goes sometimes. So a 3-score win, we got to be proud of that.
And your teams, they played clean. Great. Your holder did a great job on that poor half.
Yeah, that goes the other way. Being able to execute that kick. Any momentum we grabbed right there goes back to their side. So, turning that interception of Cole's into points of any sort was what we needed to do. And Colby did a great job. And Miles did a good job of just, holding his own through that. I can sometimes throw a kicker off.
And nice to be 6-0 here, get back to the plane, get home, and then jump on the plane to Northern Colorado.
Yeah, another week on the road against another team in this league that continues to get better. I think Cal Poly, we haven't seen them in a couple years, and they're an improving program, and they continue to fight. And I think Northern Colorado possesses that same improvement. So we're gonna have a good week of work, and go down there and play well next week in Greeley.
All right, thanks for your time, Coach.
I appreciate it. Thanks,
guys. Back up to you.
All right, thank you, Dan, for that, as the Bobcats win it today 34-17. All right, we'll take another break. Dan Davies will rejoin us up here in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth in just a bit. But again, first a timeout. Bobcats win it 34-17 over the Cal Poly Mustangs. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
175 rushing yards from Julius Davis and a stout defensive effort. The Bobcats get a 34-17 win over Cal Poly to go to 4-0 in Big Sky play. They are in a three-way tie for first place as they close out October. The next ball game is November 1st against Northern Colorado, and it will, again, be November. All right, let's get to our first Security Bank highlights of the game. We can take a listen to those right now. Taco Dow to the left. Here's the snap. Fake the handoff. Lamson fires toward the end zone. Jared White makes the catch. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Jared White in there for the score. 5 of his last 6 catches of his career have gone for a touchdown. Shotgun snap. Kelly to throw. Now fires. Picked off. Cole Taylor with the interception at the 50-yard line. Down at the 45. Cole Taylor gets up and hauls it in with 2 hands for the interception. Dowler in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis working his way up the middle to the 30, down the left hash mark to the 45, across midfield. Julius Davis to the 40-yard line, ushered out of bounds into plus territory. What a run by Julius Davis, who goes over 100 yards on the day. 2nd and 1 at the 10. Snap. Lamson turns left, hands it off. Davis up the middle, runs over a man at the 5, dives for the goal line. Touchdown, Montana State. Tight end left of the line. Julius Davis, the running back. Snap. They hand it off. Davis running left, gets through the line of scrimmage. Little hesitation, a spin move across the 30. Stays on his feet to the 35, breaks another tackle, out to the 50-yard line, and he's down into plus territory. Holy moly. Jabez Woods makes the catch inside his own 5. He's got a return. Working along the right hash out to the 15-yard line. Splits the seam out to the 25-30. Jabez Woods breaks a tackle. He's at the 40. Down the left sideline across midfield. Jabez Woods with a caravan down at the 40 into plus territory. And when the Bobcats needed a big-time spark, it's the redshirt freshman from Washington, Jabez Woods, for a 60-plus yard return. Hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he is in. Touchdown, Bobcats. Adam Jones powers it through for the final nail in the coffin. 3 rushing touchdowns for Montana State from Davis, Jones, and Lamson. Jared White, the receiving touchdown today, and the Bobcats win it 34-17. Those were our first Security Bank highlights of the game. We'll take a break. When we come back, Dan Davies rejoins us, and Cats will head on home for the week and then back on the road against Northern Colorado after that. But again, we're taking a timeout. Cats win it 34-17 over the Mustangs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org. Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats! Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Bobcats are victorious. So how sweet wins on the road in Big Sky play can be. Montana State wins it 34-17 over this much improved Cal Poly team. Cal Poly played UC Davis here to just a touchdown. They lost by 7 earlier this year. So very good Cal Poly team, much improved. The Bobcats able to handle their business. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, and now Dan Davies back up in the broadcast booth. And all right, Dan, we got our nice little SoCal Central Coast trip. Always nice to get some of this weather as we close out October.
Yeah, this is a beautiful part of the country. There's no doubt about it. To be able to enjoy a sunny afternoon here today, and then to leave Spanos Stadium with a victory, there's nothing better.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we kind of heard it from Coach Vegan here. This was a little bit kind of a weird, chummy game at times, but, I mean, all in all, Cats got it done, but there were some weird stretches here in the middle of this one.
Yeah, there was. It was. It didn't feel really comfortable, till the very end, but a turnover like that happened, it's like, oh, man, things can happen and not good sometimes. But, hey, the Bobcats responded and were able to, hold on and get another score on the board to take it out of reach. So credit to this Bobcat outfit. They seem to be durable. They seem to be able to withstand the blows when they get them, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, Leo, I've been so impressed with the resiliency of this team throughout the year. No matter what, when something goes wrong, you just don't see the panic.
No, and you can't get too high, can't get too low, but at the same time, you got to be able to face adversity, see an obstacle, and change it into an opportunity. And I think that's what this team does. That's what you want to be able to do when you want to compete for a championship.
Yep. And you mentioned, the turnover the Bobcats gave away, the turnover the Bobcats got, and how about the hold from Colby Froker on that field goal at the end of the first half? That was big time.
Well, that's a huge momentum play, and Coach Vigan alluded to that when we talked to him after the game there, that if you don't get that, you're going in with your head down a little bit. But it was a great play to get that snap down, and credit Miles to get it through there, the timing off and so forth. But yeah, to go into halftime with that momentum and then to come right out in the second half and try to take control. And they had control for a while, but Cal Poly would not go away.
No. And I want to stay on the special teams point, because we haven't talked too much about some of the iffiness in the special teams. Look, it's happened. It is what it is, but they're sticking with it. You're going to continue to work with this group, and today definitely felt better and more sure-footed, if you will, than maybe the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, and the operation was, other than that snap, was pretty darn clean, and to get that good kick return there to kind of get it over the hump here in that fourth quarter was a big play in this ball game too. So the Bobcats took advantage of that field position and got it in the end zone, and that ultimately put it out of reach.
Yeah. Leo, let's turn our attention to this Bobcat defense. They just gave up 50 rushing yards today, and they came in allowing fewer than 100 yards per game, including their game against Oregon. This unit, they've got something special brewing.
Man, they really do. And we talk about it time and time again. They're able to filter in guys left and right, and they don't miss a beat. Everybody's dialed in, they're focused, and they want it. And if you want to win a championship, okay, you need a defense like the Bobcats got. You want to sell tickets? Offense, like we saw tonight. But at the same time, the coaching staff, the training staff, the weight room staff, everybody's involved in that whole process. And coming off a bye week, sometimes you start with like a little lag. But the Bobcat defense lights out. It was like they were playing all last week.
Yeah. And Vegan kind of mentioned it too, where he wasn't really sure kind of what happened on two of those scores by Cal Poly. I mean, the catch that was made in front of you in the end zone was one of the better catches we've seen on this season. What were you seeing in those two quick touchdowns that Cal Poly had scored?
Yeah, I mean, they executed well, and they had, some short passes that they turned into big plays. And that one play in the first half, that was a really good throw. Gash play that
to the tight end, down the middle,
and I can't remember who was right there. It was an eyelash away from not being able to bat that thing down.
Yep.
But
I think it was Meredith.
Good teams will make plays, and you're just, like Leo has referred to there. You have a good play, and sometimes the defense is a better play, or vice versa, and that's what the case was with that one.
Let's look at some offense here too, Leo. I mean, the offensive line continuing to click for Justin Lamson. The completion percentage a little lower than what we've gotten accustomed to. Of course, he was second in the nation coming into play today. I wouldn't say it's anything to be worried about, but we did see just a little bit of a dip in some of that accuracy today.
I think that comes off of those are some of the double edges of a bye week, right?
Yeah.
And when you miss a whole weekend of not competing, there's no substitute for live reps, and it just comes down to timing and getting his feet set. But it wasn't terrible by no means.
No, we're nitpicking.
But it was just, we are. But at the same time, I'm not trying to be negative when I say this. I want to see him put together the most complete game at quarterback with his efficiency running, throwing, and just being the leader. Like he obviously displayed tonight, those two big hits when he laid down his shoulder. I mean, boy, he sought out Mr. D'Amato over here on the 20-yard line, and then down here to go get that tough earned touchdown. I mean, tough kid. He's a competitor.
Yeah, I mean, we're splitting hairs here, but we also saw Lamson make some really good decisions with the football today.
Yeah, without a doubt. And percentage tonight wasn't what his season average was, but he kind of made up with his feet and be able to made some key first downs and obviously a couple touchdowns too.
Right, and that's just a quarterback being dynamic, having a lot of different skills, not turning the football over, not really even putting the ball in harm's way. It wasn't like he got away with a few today.
Right. No, he's becoming more comfortable with this offense. And hey, you got a new quarterback, you got a new offensive coordinator, new quarterback coach, new offensive line coach, new running back coach. Yeah, it takes a minute to get all those pieces together where they fit nicely.
Yeah, boy, we might have a new day if we spent the rest of the time talking about all the changes this coaching staff has gone through, over the last year or so. All right, Leo, we're through the month of October, man. I mean, here we go. What a stretch this has been, and now another road game before you get home for the final two regular season games.
Hey, let's go trick or treat. Come on.
Yeah, let's go do that, man. I mean, it's one of those things. You win October, but you got to finish November. And this is the start of that finish. You got 4 games. And take it one bite at a time. Like my dad used to always tell me, how do you eat a buffalo, son? I don't know, Dad. One bite at a time.
That's how you get it done. All right, Dan, any other final thoughts from you tonight?
No, excited to get on the road, get down to northern Colorado, and then eventually get back to Bobcat Stadium.
All right, I love it. One more break, and then we will wrap things up as the Bobcats win it today. 34-17 over the Cal Poly Mustangs. Back after this, you'll listen to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
It's a victorious Saturday for the Montana State Bobcats, ranked number 5 in the nation. They are now 6-2 overall, 3-0. And Big Sky play coming in. They are now 4-0, tied with Davis and that other team from over the hill. All three of those teams at 4-0, sitting in first place in the Big Sky heading into November. So you don't need anybody else's help. You can handle it all on your own. You got Davis for Senior Day in November at home, and then you finish the year at Montana. You know, you go win that game. You win those last 2 games. You win out. I mean, everything takes care of itself, Leo.
No, it does, and you control your destiny at this point.
Yep.
You know, everything that they want to achieve is in their hands, and if you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand, Keaton.
Well, let's take a look at some of the other scores in a second. First, let's finish off the rest of our business here. Let's go to the Intermountain Health Player of the Game. What do you got here?
I got Mr. Julius Davis. I mean, hands down, I know he beat himself up about that fumble, but we would not have been in the position that we were in today without his ground game effort and kudos to the offensive line for letting that guy shine today.
19 carries, 175 yards, both career highs for Julius Davis in the first 100-yard rushing game of his career since 2023. And he averaged 9 yards per carry today. Also, usually, tonight's not the night, but usually, if you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, you can check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's got a college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. But a little bit later today, so basically everything is done, getting in some scores around the Big Sky from this Week 9. Eastern Washington goes to 3-1 in conference play with a 23-20 win at Weber State. UC Davis uses a 21-point second quarter to beat Northern Colorado 27-16. Idaho gets their first Big Sky win. They're 1-3 in conference, winning 45-6 against Portland State. NAU wins at Idaho State to try to bolster their playoff resume. They win 31-18, and last night Montana beats Sacramento State 49-35. The big game today in Brookings, North Dakota State beats South Dakota State 38-7. First loss for South Dakota State. That was the 1-2. How far does South Dakota State fall now after that loss today? Tarleton State also won today. They're number 3 in the nation. They go to Abilene Christian next week, but Tarleton wins 31-7 against Eastern Kentucky. Some of the top 25 scores around the FBS world today. Number 25, Michigan beats Michigan State 31-20. Houston upsets number 24, Arizona State with a 24-16 victory. Number 2, Indiana flexes their muscles against UCLA, winning 56-6. Number 3, Texas A&M comes from behind and wins in a rout at number 20, LSU. That was tight for a while, and a monster second half gives Texas A&M a 49-25 win to remain perfect on the year at 8-0. Number 4, Alabama survives at South Carolina, winning 29-22. Number 6, Oregon beats Wisconsin at home 21-7. Wisconsin now 0-5 in the Big Ten. Georgia Tech still undefeated. They beat Syracuse 41-16. Number 8, Ole Miss over number 13, Oklahoma 34-26 in Oklahoma. Number 9, Miami responds this week. They beat Stanford 42-7. Number 10, Vanderbilt beating Missouri 17-10. Vanderbilt 3-1 in the SEC now this year. Tennessee wins over Kentucky. South Florida loses at Memphis 34-31. That was a big loss. And then number 22, Texas wins in overtime at Mississippi State 45-38. Number 23, Illinois loses at Washington 42-25. So a nice win for Washington. All right, looking ahead, presented by Vance Thompson Vision, it's Northern Colorado, coming up at noon next Saturday. So on the road, off to Greeley, Leo.
Off to the beautiful big city of Greeley, Colorado.
They almost beat Sac State last week. They were right there at the doorstep, down by 5 at the goal line. Hank Gibbs is their quarterback. He's been throwing the football and slinging it pretty well. So we'll see what happens there. Northern Colorado's had an interesting year. Almost beat Colorado State, and they've won some games so far this year. So going to be a couple interesting ones. But we got to go catch a plane. So we're going to sign off here. But a heck of a win overall today, Leo. This was much needed for the Bobcats. They got it done. No panic.
No panic, and that's how you come out of a bye week. That's how you get it done right there.
All right, that will wrap it up. Thanks to Brian Shepard, the pregame show today, talking with us, safeties coach. Thanks to head coach Brent Began, talking to us before, after, and during the game today. Kelly Freeman has been our producer back in the studios. Dylan McPhail, our on-site engineer. For Dan Davies, my broadcast partner, Leo Davis. This is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Cal Poly. Pleasure to be with you tonight. Looking forward to talking to you throughout the week leading up to the game at Northern Colorado next Saturday at noon. We'll be on the air at 11 a.m. Final score for a final time today, Montana State wins it 34-17 over Cal Poly to remain in a tie for first place to close out October. That's it. We'll talk again soon. This is Keaton Gillogly saying so long. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat Football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor